Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Natural Wonders. Apologies for last week. Shit happens, you know? Shit happens, and we move forward.
I died. I died and I came back.
Apparently the world is dying.
Right.
Because I know at least 4 people now that have COVID. It's disgusting.
There's a
I know a bunch, yeah.
There's a good meme for this. Where is it?
Shit, through my food rep, I've learned that 9 of their drivers are sick with COVID.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, they've now reduced our clock-in times for our orders to 3:30 instead of 5.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That fucking thing.
Yeah.
Just fucking evade.
One,
evade.
but with a bunch of fire bars.
I'm gonna be
everywhere.
honest. I've had it twice before this, so that's why I feel like it's my saving grace. Like everyone around me has been like, "How have you not gotten it?" I've been like,
I haven't gotten it.
I was doing like frontline retail work, like 100 customers plus a day during February, March, like when this was all a thing. Like I feel like I was on the first line exposure and all that.
Pretty much, yeah. Josh and I are probably that because I know I was going to Panera every single day when this all.
And no one was giving a fucking care or anything like that. I still
like,
have.
No, you're gonna still come in because people want their food, even though it's not a necessity because they bought out the stores.
Yep. I still have a review like enshrined, immortalized. Like I'm still proud of this review. I would not change my behavior.
Was that the finger one?
Was that?
Is that the finger one?
Oh no.
that one, and I knew he wasn't gonna say it, but it was in my brain. It was solidified.
It was
I'm
like-
so glad you brought that up.
It was like in the first pandemic, when the pandemic first started and everything. It was this fucking couple, like the husband and wife and everything. The husband was shopping. The wife, wanted to see what they had so she could give her input, but ultimately wasn't making a purchase herself. So like we have an online menu and everything to familiarize ourselves with our product, our stock, and everything. Look at that and everything. Take your time outside, but then
No.
I can only really do one person shopping with a bunch of at a time. So
Don't
figure
use
it out
mint whatsoever.
and send them in because I can't have useless bodies in here taking up space. Oh, so you think my wife is a useless body taking up space? Yeah, I think your wife is a fat whore. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like,
Get out of here with this shit.
Like, I'm trying to, concisely explain to him, like, yeah, man, 1 person per bartender. You can only, have so many people back there, I had to do this, regulations and stuff. And he's just like, fucking, I want to shop with my wife.
But I want to do what I want.
Fuck, man. No.
Too bad, so sad. Deal with it.
I legit know 4 people. One of our cooks got COVID a couple months ago, has been in the hospital since then. Mariana has COVID.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I hope you're doing okay.
David had COVID.
Yeah, he's getting better.
He's currently in quarantine.
He feels better, but he tested positive a few days ago, and that's why
he's got to be in 14-day quarantine.
Oh yeah, I gotta give me one of them antibody tests to see
this
if I've
new
had
variant came back with a fucking vengeance.
Yeah, the
Omicron variant.
Yeah, the Transformer.
So I'm happy. The positive of the corona is that everyone's learning Greek letters.
Yep.
I'm so happy.
Really?
Delta,
Omicron, Alpha, Delta. We eventually will get a Zeta variant.
That's what I was thinking. Like, we're gonna get a Zeta, and that's gonna be like the worst.
And then Halo is gonna have a crossover.
Halo, Gamma,
Zeta, Halo.
Oh my god.
That's the one.
It's gonna be a new mode.
It's great. Yeah. Infection. Yes. Yes.
What's coming?
Oh. Anyway.
Back into the game.
Negativity aside.
We've created. We have unlocked the future.
In our last in-game universe session, as our one shot was nothing more than a dream, as thanks for Anthony.
Literally.
And then things appeared in our pockets, and we're like, what?
Our group managed to continue further into the floating city of Drisk, avoiding the cacophony of Beholder Kid. As they made their way through a hallway, they came under attack from basically invisible stalkers. They defended themselves, proceeded further, took on a fleshy wall and wished to consume them.
It was delicious.
And continued, after nearly escaping that, and sealed themselves away in what appeared to be a daycare of sorts. A small-ish room filled with children toys. They decided this would be a good point to hunker down, rest up, regain what they lost, heal, and proceed forward. During which they were attacked. Luckily, with a tiny hut, they managed to stay alive. With Nux on defense and Nihilus preventing sound from progressing into the dome. Nux managed to go to sleep, had a dream into which he pulled astral projections of Nihilus and Dracaria within his own dreamscape. It is now after the long rest. Nux, you slowly awaken from an oddly lucid yet unrealistic dream. In the sense that your friends were there, but they weren't quite who you know them to be.
Oh no, they were definitely different. I saw Nihilus in a brand new light.
I want to read!
And yet it seemed oddly familiar in that they were willing to help you rediscover yourself and help you regain control of your own powers.
Nice.
As well as come to a compromise with your armor. You awaken to a dreary, dim room.
Oops.
Your friends are
Oops. Sorry.
We gotta grab off, okay?
I think she wins.
She does.
I definitely win. Yeah.
We're not overproductive.
Going back to regular broad sucks, man.
Everyone has been able to rest somewhat comfortably, but soundly. If you have not, if any of you have taken damage, you can use hit die.
I did do that earlier. I'm up at full.
I haven't, but I also have just been like...
Your spell slots have been recharged. Your abilities are recharged. You feel better than when you first started.
Nice.
Not my fault.
Nice. Oh, Jeff.
I know that you took quite a beating, and you hadn't exactly healed through most of it.
I think we're gonna spend some hit dice then.
I did spend a bunch of my spells before I went to sleep.
You did.
Hey, Nihilus, did you want some potion? Because I got some potion.
Oh yes, please.
You want some potion? Alright, I'll get you some potion.
We'll do what it takes to
You want
get-
potion?
Give him potion.
I can't
Open your
help
mouth
it.
there.
I finished The Real Housewives, so I'm done with that now. But like after watching that, like it's in there.
Do not like.
It's my guilty pleasure. How many potions do I have?
Albie is
Oh, nice.
Albie is slowly drinking.
It's dried up because the cap was off in my fucking
Damn
bag.
it.
So.
Give it a good licking.
Um,
Oh, yeah, it's on there. Stop it. Stop licking. It's all over your tongue.
So I give you
Stop
a
licking.
potion of healing.
Oh, yeah,
Just
yeah.
a regular potion of healing.
Put on potion of healing there, guy. There it is. Now the ink is coming. It's flowing.
Did I say just the light color of my tongue?
No, you're covering the shit out of it. That's what I mean. Just like, stop it.
So I went from 14 to 13 potions.
What's murder race?
Wow.
She stocked up on
I-
that.
give you an
stocked up
expo,
on
right?
shit.
That's a good idea. I did.
Somebody needs to be.
Nor do I have the money. It just goes.
You spend your money on rewinds.
Yeah.
Uh,
Jakare just so
Yeah.
happens that she's the hoarder of the group.
Thinking about aging my body back even more. I don't know why. Go another 12 years back, 31 to,
Fucking 19.
19-year-old gnome. Or halfling.
We have a
Um,
spectator dragon.
But the dome slowly dissipates, if you wish it to, because I know that you were the one that cast it first.
He's the second one.
He was the one who cast it. Okay.
Well, I mean, I cast the first one, but he has to cast the second one, so
Yep.
it stays up for enough.
You have on that note, you have a couple more hours if you wish to take care of any business. The door that brought you in is closed. There is a small hatch that Dracaria and Nux you can see on the opposite side of the room. It looks to be about 2.5 feet tall, like a little wooden hatch.
I say let's eat, and then let's get.
All right.
What is eating?
What is this eating? You mean?
Do you not eat anymore?
Do not eat the poo poo.
Fucking weirdo.
Like I'm
You don't eat, you don't sleep.
I'm gonna have to sacrifice the Zion Stone in order for me to get this wand of sleep attuned. Unfortunately,
So you're gonna have to eat.
yeah, I'm gonna have to start eating.
Well, remember,
Real fucking
with
hungry.
a short rest, you get to reattune to shit. So
we changed that now.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah, we can short rest real
we
quick.
retconned that rule. I found that it's like if you have a lot of items, it kind of makes it mundane.
Oh, so I can short rest before we eat every time. Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, you short
do
rest.
that.
Your short rests are super useful.
I think
And if he doesn't sleep, he just gathers power. But in order for him to heal, he needs the long rest.
Yeah.
That sucks. That's for you.
That's the trade-off. But you converse amongst yourselves. You have a small breakfast.
here, you
As-
want some horse meat?
No,
Yes, please.
He'll take some horse jerky.
I'm good.
Just because I don't have to eat doesn't mean I don't enjoy the pleasure of it.
That came from that centaur. It's that horse.
That's part horse,
It came from the flank.
right?
Albie
No,
is
for the most
so-
part, she's just using that to feed her dragons. So otherwise, she has regular.
And Nihilus. He
Apparently.
You don't enjoy Rocky Mountain oysters?
no, not particularly.
Okay.
You know, never had them, so I'm not gonna say.
Utah slope tacos. Meh.
Anyways, goodness gracious.
Yeah.
I mean, some nice old rations, or I don't know.
Regular
whatever.
rations.
Yeah, whatever the fuck I got from my pack. Or...
Yeah, we like from all of the rations that I bought to put on the ship. Yeah.
Do you have your bag of devouring?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel like I mean, it's kind of useful, and especially with beholders. I feel like a bag over an eyeball real quick would be very nice.
Why?
Eyeball shoots lasers. Eyeball in bag means no more eyeball.
Seems kind of dangerous, though.
It's always dangerous. I tried to turn that thing inside out. It spit out Kotak. And then I had to rewind it multiple years, so I forgot about it.
Well, yeah, because you caused my bag of devour to die.
Well, it's also a being.
Still, you caused it to almost die because you threw his hammer in there.
No, that was dying. That means in another 18 years it's gonna die again.
But right now, it's still alive.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Figuring out the mechanics of your game.
Welcome to my world. Nothing makes sense, but you still enjoy it.
We're making sense of the unsensible.
All right, so we going forward, or are we just sitting here in this playroom?
Are we ready?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that's the way to fucking go.
I don't know.
Where's this signal? Can you sense it? Where's his piece?
It's disappeared from me and from him since like. Where were we?
Ritual. Can I sense magic? Or
Detect magic.
thank you. Read what that does.
Gives you 60 feet of basically magical vision for an hour.
Magical. Yeah, just
So you can see magic. You can see magic within 60 feet of you. It's odd. The air around you seems slightly charged with magic, specifically that of transmutation, with hints of enchantment. The door behind you that you came in from. What was the other school of magics? Shit.
Evocation, transmutation, divination,
Abjuration.
abjuration.
The door behind you seems to be linked with abjuration magic.
Abjuration's barriers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Behind us, like the one we came into?
Yes.
And what about the hatch in front of us?
No magic on that.
Not magica.
But it looks like it leads down to a small, very small corridor.
The door behind us seems to have some sort of barrier on it.
Okay.
But I see no magic this way. But I can't sense any big magic.
Okay.
Can't you do some... Don't you have some sort of special spell?
Detect magic?
No, it helps like guides you somewhere. Like it was like clairvoyance or some shit.
Oh, that just puts me. I can like project my sight like a mile away. Yeah.
Oh, don't you have a spell that like
Divination?
something like that?
That just makes me ask fucking Salon, questions and everything. It's my telephone to Salon. I bother him that way.
We'll bother him and see where
Salon.
his piece is.
Fuck it, fine. Take 10 minutes casting divination.
Give him a tickle.
Okay.
See if Selene has a tingle.
I love
Is a
how
tingle
you
tingling?
call him salon. It makes him sound so like, I don't know, etiquette like
Elegant, yeah.
and elegant when he's
Oh.
anything but.
Wait.
He's like, he's not to you?
No.
We both just look at each other. What? Salon. Damn, I'm more sweet tea because I'm just crazy.
Okay, let's see. You ask a specific goal, a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity within 7 days.
Where the fuck is your piece?
Man, where your shit?
Where's your shit, man?
Where should we go for this?
We real lost up here. This place is
Like-
not fun.
It's a fucking maze in here.
It's a maze. Everyone turned themselves into a fucking beholder.
Too bad, can't help you. It's gonna take you 8 days to find it. Oh!
Guess what? You're not gonna find it within a week. Dick!
Come help us.
Come help us then! I'm good.
Nope.
All right. So, what's your question?
Good luck.
Where?
Gotcha.
Like, in what direction should we start looking for your the piece of your soul?
There's no word answer, but an eerie feeling washes over your body as you feel drawn down, but at a slight angle, like slightly forward, but straight down.
Like towards the butthole or towards the frontal lobe?
So we should have kept on fucking exploring the under passage ways and never even come out of here. Like, what are we doing on the city streets and everything? It's fucking
We also have to
dangerous.
find the seal that's here.
Oh right, is there a seal?
There's a seal here.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna crash this city into cassette 3, I swear.
No, you're not. because we have to be able to get to the seal
We
there.
have to maintain the seal.
Is it still floating? Do you think we're moving?
Yes.
Of course we are, yeah.
Do you think it just moves with the earth, like with the earth, or like?
Coriolis effect, so.
Doesn't really matter. It spits out smoke that looks like the sky.
That's true. Kind of a cool power. I think we should. If it wasn't so evil and demonic, I would say let's use it for our ship. But
No.
I'm pretty sure keeping kids.
Coriolis effect.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's it's like when planes fly.
No, I know. I
north to
legit know
south.
what it is.
Okay.
Wait, what is it?
It's when like planes fly north to south. They don't like stay
Straight.
directly over the same like latitude and everything. They will
They slowly
technically
drift.
rotate with the Earth's.
It's like how
rotation.
it's like how a bullet.
Oh,
drops.
so they Oh, that makes sense. Yep. And they're flat earthers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like if you shoot a bullet 1,500 kilometers away, that
Yeah,
bullet
it
will
curves.
drop because of the curvature.
But also slightly like bend because of the rotation of the Earth.
Yeah, it's also wind resistance. That's why, like, the people that can shoot incredibly far, like, they are something else.
Yeah, people that shoot like 2 kilometers
have
and
to-
nail a fucking pinhead are ridiculous.
Like I forget what the like record snipe is or anything, but
2
it's
miles.
yeah, it's not over like 2 miles.
It's
or something
literally
like that.
10,000 feet.
Yep.
Nail the dude.
Can you imagine that?
Done during Desert Storm.
Okay, anyways, continue.
But moving
You never
along.
heard the shot.
No, you wouldn't. You're just sitting there.
Oh,
Your head fucking
You
explodes.
blink.
Have
You're not
something
yeah.
terrible.
Don't you always?
Can we Minecraft this?
I mean, you can try.
I don't. Okay, never mind.
Minecraft the
You get what I'm saying by that, right?
like Minecraft the floating city.
Mold Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone has.
Oh,
you both have
oh.
mold Earth.
No,
and
I
you're
don't.
saying, like 5 feet at a time.
This
Let's
is
just
gonna
go
get that
down.
up.
He's the only one with
You
mold
dirty
Earth.
slut!
Yep.
You, I'm going
Wasn't
to
my
shape
choice.
water
It wasn't my
somehow
choice.
on you.
I give it up
okay?
for power.
I gave it up for power. You don't
I have
understand.
erupting Earth.
You can move Earth.
It
And I
was-
have Earth
You were an
tremor.
Earthbender.
It was one great power exchange. for another
Disappointed.
great power
Okay,
exchange,
I'm gonna thorn
man.
whip you.
Like
I'm gonna mind sliver you.
I've got no regrets.
All right. What's our options? Where
Uh,
are we going?
Back the way we came for down or forwards?
Well, back the way we came isn't really getting us anywhere.
Oh, and that's also a barrier, so okay, fuck it, let's go. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
As you open the hatch, it's small for you. You actually have to like duck down.
And the rest of us have to crawl.
Everyone else has to crawl. It's a long trek through this dusty, musty tunnel.
Ugh.
It's still stonework, but it smells dusty, like it hasn't been used in long time. You continue on for what feels like an hour of just crawling. Nux, since you're up front, you notice after this given hour that the walls and the floor and the overhang above you is slightly changing. It's getting wet, slick to the touch, and fleshy.
Hold on. I still have my magic on. Any magic am I getting from this fleshy bits?
Still transmutation going through this tunnel.
Wet and fleshy.
Guys.
What?
There's
Did
transmutation
you
magic
stop?
all over the place.
Did you stop?
Well, yeah, you guys are right behind me.
Okay.
So I'm just like,
By the way, 2 of your friends are blind.
I can't fucking say, mate.
hey, but you can feel, right?
I guess.
What you feel?
It's awful.
It's right? We're inside something
It's
now.
wet and slimy.
We are inside something. Dracaria.
Hmm.
This is the one and only time I'm going to be ever okay with you going like this. Not yet. But
Okay,
when the
when?
moment comes, I will run. And you can have fun.
You can't run back.
I
The
will,
tiny
I
asshole.
don't care. I will find somewhere away from you. But I don't care. You can like this sucker from the inside. And I am
Okay,
not gonna
do
be
you want me
around.
to cast it in front of you?
Maybe. I don't know where we are yet.
Yeah, well, it feels gross already, so... And we've stopped, so...
A dusty smell, as you continue, changes into to a very damp air.
It's like a hot Cheeto that's been left over.
Yeah, that's fitting.
Ah, that's nice. I would like to keep walking.
Excellent.
The air, the air does change from that dusty to a very musty, moist air. It's heavy. It's damp. It's humid. The floor shifting from solid stone to like wet sand. You proceed for another 15 minutes or so, and you suddenly find that the floor is giving way slightly. Your hands are depressing into the floor. And the smell changes again to rot
Oh yeah.
and decay.
Oh yeah.
You continue. There's a hatch next that you can see about 100 feet away. And it's moving,
The hatches?
pulsing, wriggling like worms or veins inside of a being.
How far away is it?
100 feet.
100 feet?
I got something for 100 feet.
I'm gonna get behind both you guys.
That's it. Now your echo's in front, like, fuck, dude.
And I just go. Here we go. You're on.
Well, I got all my spells, so might as well go with gusto. Vitriolic
Okay.
sphere, 7th level out the door.
Yeah,
Change it to fire.
I like that.
You realize they're also in a 2x2 fucking box.
She's launching it. It's okay. It's just going through this. I'm going to scream.
Make a wisdom save. Make a wisdom save at disadvantage.
I get advantage. I have advantage in all fears. Because I'm a halfling.
Oh, you're right. You have so it's just a straight
Advantage on
roll.
all fears, yeah.
Halflings have advantage against fear effects. That's right.
Well,
I
maybe
wrote that
not
down.
vitriolic sphere. How about
No,
the vitriolic sphere is my
that's your biggest spell.
that's my biggest spell, I think.
Good. Good job. I do scream.
Well, it's 10d4. I could probably do more damage with either a
Scorching rays.
Scorcher or a Scorching Ray.
That's true. You'd get a lot more damage and a lot more bolts out of Scorching Ray.
I do Scorching Ray instead at 7th level.
Definitely lights up the tunnel.
Because
That's for
it's
damn fucking
plus
sure.
3 for each
Has
ray.
7 fucking rays. Cascades.
More than 7.
What's 3 rays at 7?
Scorching Ray is 3.
So 8.
And then I get
1 ray per level.
That's 7, so that's an extra 5, so that's
8 rays.
8, so it's 8d6 plus...
She doesn't have mental flame on.
No, but she still has her wand.
Her wand adds a plus 3 to it.
Yeah,
To
so
every
that's,
ray.
yeah, so it's 3 times 8, which is 24. 24 right off the bat?
So do I roll to hit, or do I just hit?
It's fairly
Stationary
condensed. As you cast the spell and send out the 8 flaming beams that cascade up the 100 feet down the rest of this tunnel. The flesh walls reflect the light backwards, and it's viscous, it's veiny, it's muscular. The beams smash into the wall and into the hatch, and the hatch scatters into fleshy bits. As some of them are actually lit aflame and burning, giving off that burned meat smell.
You hear a scream?
There's a ripple that goes down the tunnel towards you. As you hear, who's in the rear?
I am now. Remember?
Yeah.
I got the farthest away from her.
You poured yourself behind everybody.
You know what I hear?
You hear squelching behind you. As you turn, the tunnel is closing and condensing itself towards you.
Oh, that's fine. I pull out the orb and I turn it into the greatsword, and it's holy fire. So I'm like, touch.
Nothing. It's still closing.
I think we should get out fast.
The walls condensing around you, claustrophobia encasing. All you hear is... What do you do?
I'm crawling as fast as I can to the exit.
Why does it... You hear Albie cry out. Why does it sound like someone's vomiting?
Probably because it might be.
I have a sinking suspicion. We might be inside of a giant hole.
Albie, you're fastest. Crawl out first. Try to help Jakari out, and I just hold on to this.
Well, how about
I
this?
give him the
Can
end of
I
my-
shape water
There's
to
no
ice?
water.
It's
I have
saliva's
my-
water.
I have
You
my.
said it's
not-
viscous.
It's not saliva.
I have my shape. My
But you have your
instant
endless
endless
decanter.
decanter. So can I
That's
shape water
dope.
to ice and then like we slide?
It would take 2 actions. An
What?
action to call that water, an action to shape.
And the walls are closing quick.
Who's in the back? You're in the back.
Yes.
Everybody hold their breath. Can I pass it back to him and like tell you to say gusher or not geyser?
Yes.
It'll push us out faster.
And I will take
But
my
we will
action.
take damage.
I will take my action to use my strength because I have the ogre gauntlet still, and I'm just gonna like, just try to hold it and be like geyser.
Well, it's not that big. It's a fucking wineskin.
Well, yeah. Either way. So
But yeah, so you're going to try and propel your friends like a water cannon?
I'm gonna shoot them out like a water cannon, and then I'll probably have to play catch up.
Probably.
Well, if you hold it behind, like if you hold it like this and
Oh.
you say geyser or waterfall, it'll push us
it'll
out.
Push out. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. You're way smarter. I'll turn around and it'll just be like, okay, sorry. You're literally getting thrown
But you
up.
have
You
to
made us
hold it,
throw-
so like you have to
You need
like
to make a
whip
strength
yourself
check.
around
Oh, that's
around it
fine.
so
I
that
can
you
do
don't let go of it.
Yeah. You tell me what you would like.
Make a strength check.
I can do that. Plus, just check. That is +5.
It's 20.
Anyone is anyone fighting this?
Nope.
Okay.
Albie says so.
Like a pressurized wine bottle that releases like a champagne cork. You turn around.
I'd probably say waterfall instead because geyser will do significant damage.
I already said geyser. I
Okay.
apologize. You said geyser.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Waterfall just like gushes out water. There's no force behind it.
But geyser does.
Geyser
That's why I
has
thought
force.
geyser first.
That's a
so.
good call.
So you turn around and see that the walls are condensing. You have about 10 feet away as you aim, hold against yourself. Geyser! And as it thrusts into you, you feel as if you just got punched by a giant. As it thrusts you backwards, you slam into Ali, you slam into Nyla, slam into Dracaria, and you are launched 100 feet out.
Your body's just like.
Yeah, it's back to ass to ass to ass. As you're just cascaded
What's even
outward.
worse, I apologize to make this seem disgusting, but you were tall enough to like be your face across the ceiling, so you just feel viscous, like you're getting forced out of this. And you technically, because you're tall enough for this
It's
too.
the worst kind of war tunnel ever.
We're
So what does
unwillingly being vomited out of this
Let's see.
hole.
It's
I don't know what orifice is yet, so
Right.
it's a projectile out of an orifice.
As you are
Are we living?
propelled straight through the tube. It's a fucking tube.
Does the 2 take damage from this propulsion? Have you also rolled damage for this fire?
No, I haven't. Like I didn't get any sort of
Oh
like.
yeah, he didn't say roll
You
damage.
didn't need to roll damage. It just hits the fucking thing, and it propels you headlong. Let's see. Deet, deet, deet. through the hole as you come, like, oddly enough, onto stone, onto the familiar stone bridge in this void of blackness.
Okay, give me my decanter back.
As all of you take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit.
Like, hey, it was like the fastest idea. It got us out the fastest
Yeah, it
way.
was good.
But we're gonna take damage because it's geyser. And it's
That's true.
damage.
That's
You said 8?
8 bludgeoning damage. Literally like a champagne cork.
That's a whole level
Pretty much.
of health for me. Oh, that's hella. That's hella. Okay.
But Nux, as everyone is now clambered on top of each other in a pile of wet, sloppy messes, you're able to see the wall is nothing but flesh for as far as you can see. The stone bridge is in complete void.
But
there's-
there's Devil's Sight. Do I see anything else that's just void?
It goes beyond your 120 vision.
Flesh. Just a flesh wall?
Just a flesh wall, but you do glean that it's
Disgusting. Well, that was a fun ride.
No, it wasn't. Give me back my decanter.
I feel like it's still
Thank you.
coming. We just got ahead of it. I feel like we still need to like keep moving.
The hog.
Did it like encompass the door?
It removed its hog.
the flesh proceeded following you and sealed itself kind of like a sphincter.
Did we just come out of its ass?
Me. I kind of want to climb this thing.
No.
I want to see what the head is.
Who says it has a head?
Came out of its ass.
It's a wall.
Let's just go forward.
Okay, who's got taking first march?
Definitely not me.
I'm just gonna do something just kind of silly real quick, just so I can look. I'm gonna put my movable rod down on this, tie my rope or tie my whip to it, and just kind of look under and just climb off the bridge and look under the bridge real quick.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I just want to look at everything, make sure it's good, make sure it's clean. 20. That's a 5,
22. As you rappel yourself down slightly using your whips, you see that the bridge itself does have supports. It does go down into flesh.
Ah, gross.
And for the first time that you actually gain a little bit more depth into the visage, you see that there are pockets that seem to undulate, open and close.
Ah, gross.
Following that same heartbeat rate as the walls seem to shift in a wave rhythmically down the rest.
Don't fall. Don't fall. You will be eaten. This place is disgusting. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. We're gonna crash this place. This is disgusting.
I don't think we should cross this place if it has a gigantic man-eating thing in here. What the fuck?
Sounds perfect for the cathedral.
No.
Yes. it
No.
does. That sounds like.
No, I may hate the church, but like, no.
I feel like this is like the.
Because that's a lot of innocent people.
The church?
No. The people who live there. Not the church.
We can evacuate.
I don't
them.
care about the church.
Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Can't we just like crash it into the ocean, like where that dark black void was?
Yeah, so then the aboleth can take it over. Great idea.
What's wrong with
nice, but
Abathos would end up controlling mind fucking anything that came in there, and then it just have like more
I don't
Protection.
know who would win in a battle. Beholder or Abathos?
aboleth.
You
I
proceed-
have my bets on
Yeah,
the
we're
aboleth.
talking and walking.
You're
Yeah.
proceeding down,
Yeah.
down this long bridge. Make another perception check for me.
I can do those things.
Since does anyone have a light source?
My weapon is a light source.
You got it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I pulled it out in the hallway.
So everyone. So
Investigation check.
Nihilus, you have 30 feet of vision.
That's a 32.
Same with Albie.
Can barely see.
30, 20. Okay.
Investigation check 32.
Okay. What are you investigating?
Any traps or any like fleshy bits?
No. The further along the bridge you go, for about the next 15, 20 minutes or so, the bridge is fairly sturdy. Until it's not.
What are you? Okay. Psh, fuck, stay here. What do you mean by not sturdy? Talk to me.
It seems to be decaying.
I'm waiting.
And the bridge keeps going.
I get how it's decaying and it does kind of flop. Yeah.
I'm assuming
you
Nux
taking-
is up next to
Are
me.
you taking lead then?
Is it wide enough? Can we go like this?
Okay.
This is nice. That's nice. This feels like a family.
Feels like a family.
Nice.
Yeah. Very familiar.
Flex tape here.
Just feels safe.
Coming at you to fix another bridge that's been decaying.
It's not fleshy, but it's definitely worn stone.
I
You can see.
prepare an action to cast Levitate. Or telekinesis.
Okay. With your perception check, the further in you've gone, you look around with. You have a little bit more vision, thankfully, because of your light source. Your 120 is now 150
Ah.
because it changes from dark to dim to bright to dim.
Yeah, and it's just getting darker and darker. Yeah.
You see that the walls, the ceiling, and the floor all have those undulating holes again. Every so often, though, a beholder pops out.
Ah.
And what you see scares the living shit out of you. It does not have eyes, it's nothing but mouths.
The beholder?
Sharp teeth.
I do tell everyone to shut up every time a beholder comes out. Like, shh. Okay, Tim.
The fuck are you seeing?
Beholders. They come in and out of the holes.
Okay.
Gross. They're like cells.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know what cells are, I'm sorry.
And it's not just one. Every so often, 2 or 3 pop out and they move and go into another set of holes.
But this is the only one without like any eyes, it's just all mouth.
It's all mouths.
That's disgusting.
It's a big mouth. It has 10 tendrils, and every tendril has teeth and suckers on it. Shh. Could everyone make quick stealth checks for me?
Can we just like talk through the chat now? Because the fuck?
Oui. I agree with that.
I still need everyone to make stealth checks.
Hey, that is not me. I better be writing on some sort of disc.
I rolled both.
That's a
mistakes.
6.
It's a critical.
Oh, well, Albie's fine.
Yeah, Albie's fine. That's a 15 for me. Albie got like 30 something.
I think Albie has like, let's see. I know I haven't updated his card, but I think it's like a
I have it.
24.
Plus 14. Yeah. So yeah, 23.
He is your fucking scout.
Oh,
If you can see in the dark.
He can't. I gotta give him the goggles.
You gotta give him the goggles and he will be your scout.
Yeah.
I need Niles to roll stealth check.
Where's one of his dice? There it is.
My eraser is on my
I rolled
desk.
very well for
Can
him.
you grab it for me?
I rolled very well for him. He should be happy.
What was the roll?
18.
Nice. What was your stealth roll?
6.
Luckily, everyone pulled fine.
Okay. So I'm like, I better be writing on some sort of disc. I'm not quiet. And I feel like her not quiet isn't necessarily like clang and stuff like that. It's more so like
You're he-
trip and fall, trip and fall, trip and fall, trip and fall. The fuck?
I feel
Ouch!
like
What the
this is a
fuck?
perfect
Like,
time for Nihilus to ritual cast silence. So we can all be quiet.
Okay. Yeah, her arm broke.
I was wondering if both of them did.
No, that's the one. It's always the one that's outstretched that always seems to snap
Oh yeah.
on anything. Nihilus takes a coin, casts silence on it, and proceeds with it.
That's a good idea. That mouthy one leaves, right?
The further you proceed, the more they seem to show up. It doesn't seem like it's just one. It seems like there's multiple.
I do describe what I see to the group.
And
in the group chat.
Yeah.
some are fleshy, some
Right.
have shells on them, others are bones.
Oh, bones.
There are several different styles of this type of beholder. They all seem to have the same concept that it's nothing but mouths.
Gross. I don't know if I can see, but not willing to risk it. But okay, so we continue
Yep. You continue for another
on the road
20,
again.
30 minutes.
Talking about beholders.
Unfortunately, with silence on, you can't end the bridge.
I can walk out of the range of silence and mend it in front of us. So how far out is the mending?
You're only able to mend a small, portion of the bridge at a time.
So yeah, I'm in front of the group at this point.
Pretty good distance away.
Okay. That's fine, I can see most things.
You proceed, and you are, again, the first one to notice walls. This time, not fleshy. Cold stone.
That's comforting.
We found the end, I think. We found the other side of the butthole.
Oh, good.
This was the stony butthole.
I was afraid we were down there forever.
The small archway leads into a small alcove just off to your left,
Guys, we
and
found
a set of doors looks to be about 5 or so on the right side into another alcove.
there's that room.
I can see it.
We had you ritual cast silence on a coin.
Ah, excellent. Perfect.
There's a lot of beholders starting to pop out of these buttholes.
Mm-hmm.
Do we still want to proceed with silence? Because then we can't cast spells, or do we want to drop that into this room?
I believe silence only lasts for
An hour.
Oh,
So,
Good.
do you want to drop that?
it's been about half an hour, so you're halfway through it.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to drop silence? Or do you want, what do you think?
I think we should still keep it up just in case. We don't need the speak, do we?
No, but we can't cast spells with it on. So
Well,
if something does pop up,
what do we need to cast?
nothing yet, but we're about to enter this alcove and I have no idea what's in it. We're about to enter a dark hole, Nihilist. Or whatever this place is.
Right. Can I clairvoyance?
Can
Without speaking?
Without
not within silence.
That is the question.
It is concentration,
Yeah.
so you'll lose silence.
Can't do it either way. Never mind.
Or 14th level. I took Bard as my most recent level, right? But it's sorcerer.
That's how you're at. That's how you're able to get another sorcery point.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
I think we can stay really quiet.
I'll try, yeah. I'm pretty decent.
All right, Drisk.
Drop it, and I'm gonna make a stealth roll.
Next stealth check.
Stealthy. Oh! I'm so stealthy. I can't read my things. 24.
All right.
And I'm gonna
You think you're pretty quiet?
boop. And I'm gonna go
Make a perception check.
boop. 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 Yo. I don't want to fight. So I feel like everything I'm gonna fight is gonna be below 10 now. Procession. 27. I lied, 25.
Looks like just off to your left is just a small 10 by 10 box. It doesn't seem to really go anywhere. No sconces.
My magic still isn't. Oh, that's off, isn't it?
It only lasts for an hour.
Can I recast that on the bridge so I have it up again? Because it's not concentration. I'd like it up for this side.
Okay. The transmutation magic that you've been seeing has dissipated. There is a heavy presence coming from the heavy presence of abjuration magic coming from the doors to your right. Oddly enough, it's a little hard to discern, but you see something through the stone wall off to your left.
Something as in, like, between the walls?
Something beyond it.
Something beyond, like a magical...
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's a little hard to figure right now.
Okay.
The stone walls are definitely not fleshy, but they are wet and moist.
I don't see anything in here, but the walls are definitely moist.
Oh, I don't like
Oh, you don't like moist? Come feel it. Come touch it. Touch the moist. Okay. I'm gonna wait till the rest of the group gets up here then.
Mm-hmm. Everyone proceed.
Mm-hmm.
You guys being quiet?
Yeah, I mean, they're in silence currently
Oh. Oh yeah, never mind.
because Nihilus can't cast clairvoyance because it's a concentration.
Do you guys, I see something behind this wall. Do you want me to see if I can get behind the wall?
Go for it.
Make a investigation check.
I'll make that, but I also want to read something.
I think I currently have Ghost Step Tattoo on right now.
Oh! That's such a cool thing.
I don't know why I didn't mark it, but I think I do have Ghost Step Tattoo on.
I can't see through the wall, right? Okay, just make sure.
You see, it's like staring at a door, but you see colors
never
through
mind.
the door.
Okay.
I have Spirit String Attune, not Ghost Step.
You don't have ghost.
Wah, wah. Okay, well.
What was your investigation?
Oh, I'm sorry. 16 plus 5, 21.
You look over the door. You look over the wall.
This one?
Yeah, over. I'll move over here. You look over the walls, and they're intermittent layers of brick and stone in strange shapes. Some jut out, some depress into the wall itself. But as you're looking over it, you feel a slight gust of wind. Just ever so slightly. It smells like moss. And you find its source. And there's a slight dip or like crease from an outward positioned stone. It looks like you might be able to push it in.
I push it.
The other three, technically you're in silence, so you hear nothing.
What do you guys do? I'm telling you, I'm pushing open a door. I'm pushing the magic door button. If I scream, you won't hear me, but I'll scream in my brain so you can.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
Yep. You push the stone as it grinds into the wall.
But we're in the silent sphere, so it doesn't make any sound.
Yeah, you guys hear nothing. You just hear him. I'm opening a door.
I'm gonna scream in my brain.
And then the door opens.
Yes, I do. You better come take me.
You push it in, and there's this.
I explode.
There's this soft, dim green light as a small partition of this wall goes inward or forward from you, and that heavy smell of moss washes over you.
Green nature moss. Okay.
What do you do?
I enter the room.
Okay. You look inside. And on the far side, along this back wall here,
Are you still describing everything you see?
Yeah. I describe it in my brain. Imagine what Josh is saying in a Frenchman accent.
the glow is coming from a statue, a figure, only about 6-7 inches high. What looks to be a person. The walls are covered with vines. Different colored flowers of reds and purples. Some splashes of yellow.
Oh, that's nice.
What are we?
There is, on the desk, there are piles of books, what should be books, but they seem to have decayed and been eaten away, reworked into the vines. There is a chair just in front of the table with a vine-wrapped skeleton.
And it's just like this whole place is just overgrown with plants. Is there like a source of the plants, or is there like is it just plants everywhere, or is it?
It's covering the walls and the ceiling.
Okay. What do I know? This? Can I do a check on the statue?
Make a religion check.
I can do that. Wow. What is going on? 24.
The statue that you can see as you move in to get a closer look is from an archdruid that you knew back when you were younger, by the name of Delvos.
Okay.
What you know of Delvos was that he was a leader of a sect of druids known as the Silver Wolves.
Oh.
They were vagabonds. They never really settled down, but they traveled most of the land of Falsea, lending aid where they could, trying to prevent strife and actually removing any kind of aberrant nature from the world, any strange mutations. Until one day they just seemed to vanish. The Silver Wolves stopped being present in any rumors, even through the Grapevine or even through adventurers. And you never really heard anything about them until just now.
I like the information. It's an archdruid. Tell him about the Seven Wolves. What's it? Examine the desk?
Make an investigation check.
Well, I'll do it. I'll try. 15?
The desk is very old, very rotted. Vines are growing in and out of it. You try and pull some of the drawers, they seem to almost just fall apart.
I would like to mend things so like things don't break. As like
Okay.
I go to like pull the drawer and I feel like it's breaking, so I like.
You take a little bit of time mending the desk. What are the three of you doing?
We're slowly making our way in. I'm
You're
assuming.
creeping in. Literally can't hear you guys. So
Considering the
I
fact
think-
that the only one that has light sources that can see in the dark is Dracaria, that your light source literally walked away.
A lava lamp.
Jakari, you eventually you're leading the two boys until you come up to this opening. Just off to your left, you see that there is a portion of the wall that has been moved forward, and there are doors off to the right. The desk, Nux. As you take some time and repair it, it does regain some of its splendor a little bit. It looks like it's made out of gray ash. Really well made. You proceed to pull the drawers again, and every drawer you pull, you hear this subtle.
Oh, it's a puzzle box. I look under it to look at the drawers to see if there's any sort of markings or numbers or runes.
What was your investigation? 20?
15.
Not 20. Okay.
Hey, Nihilus, give me your endless canter of alcohol.
That's Aldi's
Aldi's
now.
now.
Yeah.
Albie, give me your endless canter of alcohol.
Arg, I be drinking.
So you guys can have a light source.
Arg.
And it's endless, so
I
it'll...
don't think this actually lights. I know me moonshine.
Is this in the brain?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Don't do
They're
that.
still in silence.
Hey, don't do that.
What?
Because it's a magical item if you're trying to pour the alcohol on something and you do that, but if you just try to light it from the actual thing and make it like a cocktail, you're going to probably create a large explosion.
Hold on. Hold, please.
Hold, please. I play with a puzzle box.
You look through as you pull out the drawers. There are small, what seem to be blank slots. The more that you draw the desk out, you pull one desk out all the way, and there are 9 slots. Like, how do I explain it?
Like 9 slots on each drawer?
Like a small piece of wood, and just a little bit of it has been shaved off.
Okay.
But they're underneath the drawers.
Yeah, so I just kind of... Okay. How many drawers?
There are 5.
Oh, goodness.
I would have to do like a history or a knowledge check to see if I can remember the symbol for fire, right? Because I was thinking I got that magical chalk or light, so I could like light the way in the hallway.
What are you trying to do?
Because I'm trying to give them a light source so I can go ahead. But I'm the only one who can see. So if I'm the only one who can see, I'm like holding them so that I can like drag them along.
Do you have any light source? Like a torch?
Hey Josh, I pull out a piece of wood and some cloth, I wrap it around, I go to Albie, I pour some alcohol, and I go, hey.
Okay. Because I don't think I have any of that.
I know Albie's got torches.
Yeah. I was like, all of us basically have basic torches.
And I don't think she does. Like, she probably might, but I don't think she like kept hold of that.
That makes sense.
That's probably be the first things to go. Okay.
You light a torch.
Via the decanter of alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Or an actual torch?
An actual torch.
Actual torch at this point, yeah. Albie's just like,
He's like, fuck
got
this shit.
Yeah.
Lights an actual torch. Besides
Don't know why you guys haven't done this sooner.
Besides, ale doesn't light on fire. It doesn't have enough alcohol in it.
That's funny.
And if it did, it will only burn for a couple seconds. But Nux, you were examining the desk, trying to figure out what's going on as you mended it. You get the feeling that those shaved portions underneath the drawer should have some kind of marking, but it looks like it's eroded so much that you couldn't revive it. You couldn't bring it back.
Right.
Now that I have the light source, I'm like, I'm going ahead.
There's doors over there, but be careful they have aberration magic on
No, I'm going in the same door you did.
Oh, okay, come here.
Okay.
You can help me with
Okay.
the puzzle box.
So you take up this way, Nihilus. What do you wish to do?
Follow next and
Oh, you're going into the same room?
yeah.
Okay, all of us go into the green room.
I don't want to be by myself in this place.
Abby will take point on the end.
Will he hold the coin? Because otherwise, we're.
Okay, so the three of you are now in the green room.
Delicious.
It's very vibrant. Smells of basically pure oxygen and moss.
Okay, what you doing?
DC's a puzzle.
Oh, I love puzzles. Let me see.
You gotta get down and zip it up.
Investigation check.
Make an investigation check.
That's stupid. That's a 32.
Okay.
Definitely a puzzle box. The issue being of, as you examine it, that you don't know if it's numbers, you don't know if it's words, you don't know if it's symbols, and you don't know if it has any connection to anything else. You're looking through it, and it seems just completely solid. The drawers themselves are empty. Yes.
Because it is 5 drawers and 9 slots, I could still label the slots 1 through 9 for myself, right?
You could, yeah.
Because I am a multiverse person, could I intelligence check this?
For what?
This is just basic, like, algorithm. All you're doing is going 1 through, or basically 0 through 8 or 1 through 9, and you're going all through them. So it's either I go through each drawer and I hear the click, or I'm going through each combination of each drawer, and I just have to super.
Which is 5 drawers of 9 numbers.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd
That's
have to.
thousands of possibilities.
But that's why I'm also a multiverse person. So can I just
Multiverse doesn't do anything.
can I think
Okay.
about this?
So I'm gonna move from around the desk and like investigate the room. Do I have to do another check?
Using what you got, there's nothing else about the room. The vines and the flowers don't seem to have any poignant anything towards the desk.
You know what? Cell phone. Thank you.
Nothing really.
I will cast 10 minutes on it and cast Identify. I learn if it has it is a magical item or other magical immunities. I learn its properties and how to use it, and whether it requires attunement to use it.
Okay. What you figure out, it doesn't exactly have a name. It has links of aberration. The best you can come up with is it has something to do with locks and keys.
How do I use it?
Pull the drawers.
So it's just
some kind
it's
of-
just a simple
It's literally a puzzle box, but it has a magical connection to something else.
I know it's aberration, so it's just a lock. The item was created by a spell. I learned what spell, and I guess that's it. Okay. If you instead touch a creature through casting it, you learn what spells, if any, they're currently affected by. Oh, that's cool.
So, what else are we doing?
Well, I'm gonna just work on the box.
There's nothing else in this room.
Not in this room.
I move on to another room.
Let's bring the rocks to different places too. Might get a different reaction based on that.
It's a whole entire desk.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a desk with 5 drawers.
Yeah, so I'm just
2 on the sides and 1 central drawer.
Yeah, I'll just take an echo, and me and the echo are just gonna start. If I gotta listen to the clicks, if I gotta go through
Every single
thousands
drawer
of combinations, yeah. So
Every single drawer clicks. If you pull all the way out, they all click.
All of them around the wall at the same time?
I mean, we're just gonna try every combination. So that's the thing. Depending on if I mean, I can do the simple math. It's 9 times 5 times 9 times 5 is 45 times, or it's 9 times 5. It's 45 times 5. Giving and
225.
taking, it's going to give. Hold on. It's 9.
Okay.
It's 9 to the 5th power.
Yes,
So
that's what
I'm
I
gonna
was
come
thinking.
over here.
9 times 9 times 9 times. That's what I was doing.
9 to the 5th power.
I'll come over here.
Because every drawer has 9 numbers, so you need to do it 9 times 5 drawers.
What do I see?
It'd be
5
nine-
doors.
9 times
5
8
doors?
times
Why
7
5?
times 6
There's
times
only
5 times
4.
times 2 times 2 times 1.
Yeah.
It's, 9
Oh,
factorial.
I forgot that wasn't a door. I ran out of doors.
So this is also a door?
That's
This is supposed to be a door?
for the sake of it, we'll say that that's a wall.
Okay.
There are 4 doors.
It'd be this one.
Do I see anything else in the
No,
room?
mine's bigger.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
So I was like, wait,
Yeah,
how do we
yeah,
get
yeah.
mine then?
So yeah, 9 times 8 times is 7 times 6 times 5 times 4 times 3 times 2.
Oh, next. This dropped on the
Because each variable is dependent on the next variable. So when you take out the first drawer, then you have 8 other possibilities.
8 other-
When
okay,
you
so it-
do the second drawer, you have 7 other possibilities.
That makes sense. Okay. So, what's that number again? Give me that number.
So then there's 4
Third.
drawers then?
3, 3, 6, 2, 8, 8, 0.
4 doors.
Peanuts,
What?
4 doors.
stop what you're doing. Close all the doors.
They already are closed.
Okay, they're closed?
Yeah.
Okay. Pull one of them open.
Click.
Which one do you pull?
Top left. I'm assuming it's typical drawer, so left, right, or left, right, middle.
Mhm.
So you have top left.
Door in the corner. Gives off a soft yellow glow.
Okay, there's a nice yellow glow behind door number 1 on the left.
Yellow, cool. Bottom left. Bottom left.
How many times you click? How far do you pull?
Oh, matters how many clicks?
Yep.
She's not paying attention to that. I don't know, 7?
Same door?
Door number 2.
Red, door number 2.
Okay, hey, so back to door number 1. Do 1 click.
Yellow.
2 clicks.
Blue.
Fuck it. I'll write it down.
Okay.
Okay. Where's...
Welcome to Puzzle Land.
So now we're having different clicks.
Every click is a different color for every single door.
Alright.
But the
So-
thing is there are only 4 doors. And there's 5 doors. At least I only see, I only see that.
So there's 4 doors, right?
4
You're saying
doors,
that there's
5
4.
doors.
Okay.
I'm also going to click open the other door, the second door number 2 to 1.
Yellow.
So both of them are yellow. So every 1 is yellow.
Okay, hold on. So, left 1, left 2, right 1, right 1, right 2, left 1, left 2.
Like, where does the middle one? No colors?
Just clicks.
Okay. So number 1 is yellow. Number 2 is red. Number 3.
What if the click is the baseline rather than the closed position? Like the default position is where the click starts, and then we move from there.
So as in like there's 0.
Yeah.
Well, either way, 0 would be no lights. So 0 is nothing. 0, 0.
Exactly.
Okay, well, 0, 0. 1 is yellow. 2 is red. What is 3?
Blue.
4.
Green.
Let her catch up. 5.
White.
6.
Purple.
7.
Orange.
8.
Emerald.
9.
Is it the same for all of the doors?
Yes, I just went through that.
It's the same for all the doors.
Okay.
All the numbers equal the same sort of colors and all the same, all the. So all I get is this aberration magic connected between these two.
Between the desk and the 4 doors, yes.
Gotcha. With identify, it also states how it works. So what I know with like, is it a click between like, is the, I guess not mine. Okay. What do you want to test?
Let's try to see if we can get any of these doors open with any of the combinations.
Are any of the doors open to begin with?
No, they're all closed. I haven't touched a door yet.
So let's just go through the first door and see if it opens for any color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does the first door open on any of those 1 clicks with all the rest of them closed?
Okay, I'll go to the first door and do it.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just trying
The door does not open.
0.
The door does not open.
0
0
through 9. We're just going, literally, I'm going 1 click, 1 click, 1 click, and you're just trying the door each time.
Nope, doesn't open.
I'm assuming it's the same thing for the rest of them?
I try the rest of them.
Same thing.
No other hints in this room. All the books are decayed, so I can't get any hints off that. No hints on the doorway that Dracoria got from her incredibly, stupendously high investigation check. Because otherwise, we're literally just trying every combination at this point.
Make a perception check, please. Or if Nihilus would too as well.
25.
I'm going to whisper this.
If you want to, yeah, I was excited.
Good baby. Oh my gosh.
12.
12.
Ouch.
Roll to 5.
Yes, I'm using a coffee mug to eat my soup.
No, I'm just thinking about the puzzle.
I kind of figured you were. I still had to state it.
It's colors, so I wonder if it's color combination, but there's a green, so we don't need to make a green, and the room's green, so I was wondering, do we make all of them green? So, it's the only thought that I have right now. You said there was a red, purple, white.
And yellow.
Yellow, red, blue, green, white, purple, orange, emerald, burgundy.
But are there any quantity of flowers, or are there just no
Just
other
a smattering of
significance? It's
color.
just those colors.
Just those 4 colors.
I don't know what combination to put the 4 colors in, so I guess I just go from top to bottom. The first white, yellow, red, and purple. One drawer after another. So,
Do you pull all of them into equal sequences, or
well, 1 to yellow, 1 to white, 1 to purple, 1 to red.
all the flowers light up?
That did the middle one to green? That's the only other color that's left.
They did.
All of them did?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought something else different. You pulled the green.
That's only the last color there, so.
As the drawers are pulled into position, the flowers glow evenly. Each of the 4 doors glow in different colors. You pull the center drawer out to green, and the vines glow a little, very faintly, as the entirety of the green room begins to glow a little bit brighter, brightening up the majority of the room. The doors on the opposite side of Dracaria all shift to almost like a faded torchlight, like a bonfire to each of the 4 doors. And you hear this
I open up the first one.
That's what you hear.
Right?
Pretty on timing.
I think you did it.
Where's the fifth one? I guess it's in our head. I don't have to yell that. There's only 4 doors. I don't see a fifth one in this room.
There's only 4 doors.
What do
I think.
what do you see in the first one?
What do I see?
For once, not a fog wall. You see a town square.
I thought we were underground. What?
Open the other door.
I closed that one. I know the second one to open it.
Oh, you close it? No,
Mhm.
open.
I don't want to. I'm not leaving it open for someone to come through. Fuck that shit.
You open up the second one. Points to the same place.
Okay.
Open all of them at once.
Mm-mm.
Do it.
Mm-mm.
Do it.
You come over here and do it.
I come over there and I open a door.
You open up another door. This one doesn't go to the square. This one goes to a very large archway with gilded golden doors, with elven script scrawled over top the archway saying Grand Archives.
Thanks, Alvin. Door number 3.
You open up the third door. This door opens to nothing but air and the blue clouds you see beneath you.
And door number 4.
Door number 4 opens up to almost like
Wait, you just said 5 doors now. Because I opened up the first one and closed it.
first door closed. You open up
Second door.
Goes that back to that town square.
I told you to open 2 of them at the same time to see if it leads somewhere else.
And you did. So he opened up one.
Mm.
They went to one
Yeah.
place. A third one, they went up to another place to just open air. And a fourth one.
I was standing at the door that I left open.
So
Yeah.
I'm telling you to open up that last 4th one. Because I've opened up the rest of the 3 now. And each of them have left it.
There's only 4 doors.
I've opened up the other 3, and you're standing at the 4th one.
Yeah, and it's open.
So, okay, so either way, I opened up the last one then.
So we got Town Square, Elven Door,
Elven Archive. Sky,
Elven Archive, and
Grand Archive Sky.
And
And the fourth one, that's what I was describing before you said, there's 5 doors.
well, because I got confused and think like 2 doors opened up to the same spot.
No. The fourth one opens up to... It's almost hard to describe what you see when you open this. There is this large glass structure with white wisps swimming in this soft jade colored liquid.
gross. Okay.
Jakaria,
Hmm.
you hear cries of the damned.
Nice. You're going through a great time right now.
The second the fourth door is open. Hundreds of cries and screams and wails.
Close the door! Close the door!
The 3 of you hear nothing.
What do you mean?
I'm telling you to close that last damn door.
Why? Close it.
I open up my brain to the chat of what I'm hearing. Come on.
I don't hear anything.
Close the damn door.
Sound the scream still.
Okay. Leave that one closed.
Do you open it back up?
I crack it.
I
Do
still
you hear it?
Yes.
I'm just like
Oh, yeah.
testing it. I'm just like,
Oh yeah, you fight the urge to actually block your ears, even though you know that you can't stop it.
I'm like, okay. I'm like, so what happened?
Cries of the damned.
The fuck is that?
Agony, pain, spirits. Basically.
So what does that door lead into? Hey,
Holy hell.
how many times can you ask same questions?
That's ritual, so.
It drops by 25%
yeah.
if you cast it multiple times in a day.
He tends to lie to me the more times I ask him.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, but we have a chat with him, right? Like, 'cause
Yeah.
constantly.
Hey Slane, is there peace in there?
No answer.
Slane, you dirty slut. You want to be whole? Do we recognize any of these other places like Town Square?
The town square is definitely outside. There's that rush of cold, frigid air,
So like outside.
like outside within the
Oh.
cityscape.
Oh.
Within the town square, you see about 200 feet or so towards the center, a large dead tree with sprawling branches, tattered clothes, like bits of cloth are dangling in the wind, and 4 more towers about 150 feet away from the center.
No one recognizes like the Elven archives though.
All Albie, does Nihilus know Elvish?
No.
No.
Oh wait, does he?
I
Does
thought
he?
you learned it to make fun of them, right?
Or to know when they're making fun of him, rather.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Thought he did.
Comprehend languages.
Okay, keep track of your spell slots.
Vessel,
I am.
Common, Draconic, Empyrean, Uncommon. No Elvish.
Nope. Albie's the only one that understands Elvish naturally. That's interesting. Yeah, it just says Grand Archives. Don't even know what the hell that means. Is it like a library or something?
I definitely am interested in that, but I don't think that's the main story. What is the third one again? That's Sky. Never mind.
Straight up
Everyone opens
sky.
up the straight sky.
That's nice.
You look around.
I pop my head out the sky one.
Seems like it'd be a good escape route.
Yeah, I just want to double check.
It's straight up open sky.
It's just straight from the cliff.
You look
Done.
down,
Cool.
straight cliffside. Look up, more tower.
I fucking love it. Okay, cool.
Looks like there was remnants of something attached to it, but you can't tell for however long it broke off.
I'm gonna just do this real quick, just to double check, just to make sure. I'm gonna move Verada, tie my whip, jump out, just to make sure. I go into the sky, I come back.
It's fucking cold.
But
You see that blue cloud layer beneath you.
I can come back through and everything's fine. I just want to double check. So,
Maybe we should pop the ship here.
hey, oh, great, not yet. But
As you swing out, you hear, "Anyone hear me?" within your head, and then you swing back and it's gone.
do I recognize that voice?
It's the light.
Huh.
I just lean out and like, hello?
Oh fuck! I've been calling you guys for hours. What the fuck happened?
Is your head still out, or did you pop back in?
Yeah, I'm just leaning out, like on the edge of
The movable rod's like right on the edge. And
Yeah,
you're just
I'm
hanging on.
like that. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Making a phone call.
Hey,
I need reception. Hang on a second.
can you hear me now?
I do.
Did we talk to you a little bit ago?
I heard a question, but it sounded muffled, like someone speaking through a pillow.
Yeah, this place is like heavily under like transmutation, and I'm pretty sure this like place is living.
That's disturbing.
It is very disturbing. We're trying to find a piece of you.
I can't fucking see it in there. I can't see you.
It's not fun to be in here.
Clearly.
Are you
Here,
like
hey.
broadcasting this, by the way?
Can I?
Oddly enough, no.
I'm like, hey, come over here. I like grab him. And just,
There is nothing.
I have you
Is-
leaning, like your feet aren't hanging over, but like
But if you ever have,
you're like,
if you have a fear of heights, oh, you best believe your willy's in your crotch.
Oh boy.
Your willies.
hey, Slane wants to talk to you.
Oh my boy,
I'm like holding on to the
you alive? Is everyone else alive?
Not having fun with this.
Do you need me to move the ship? We've been stuck underneath the, where you last parked it. The smoke disappeared.
I think that might be nice.
Why?
That was us, because remember we turned on the furnaces.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. I thought you were talking about the smoke from our ship.
No.
I was like, it should
That,
still be a
that
cloud.
bottle's still going.
Yeah. I was like, that's never ending.
I mean, it's smoky as fuck. But really, the blue smoke is going.
Oh, good.
Yeah, bring it. I've never poked my head
I
out, so
don't
I'm
want-
gonna shut up.
I don't think we should bring the ship around. Not yet. I think when we're ready to go, yes. But not. I don't think we should bring our escape to things that could probably destroy our escape.
It's a good idea.
I can't hear you guys.
You can at least
Like
hear-
I could read your lips, or I could see your lips moving, or unless you're saying this in your head.
I don't know at this point.
I'd say we have one more.
Between him
talking
and
to us.
Nihilus and me actually speaking out loud, at this point, I don't think I ever know if I'm speaking inside my head or out loud anymore. It's probably terrible talking to tavern people and like, I want a beer, and they're just like looking at me stare at them.
What do you want?
Oh, I'm so sorry, I said I wanted a beer. They're like, oh, fuck.
Well, anyway, are you all right in there?
No, there's a shit ton of beholders.
Oh, that sounds fun.
No, it's not.
I know, it's being sarcastic, you dick. We'll still sit in here.
He really is the other half, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Where's
Well-
your piece?
I can't see it.
You just know it's down?
Somewhere in the core?
Okay, good to know. Oh, I like look over at the doorway. That's the town's like the trees in the center, right?
Looks like a town square.
I'm like, hey, he said his thing's in the core. I'm pretty sure that tree's next to the core. Or at least
And
we want to find his piece, right?
yeah,
So either go in there, but I do want to check out that other room that you're terrified of. It's fine. I'll just.
do you pop back in when you talk to this? Because I'm like,
I'm
because
not
I
speaking
can't
out
hear
loud.
you through my head, and
I'm like halfway in and out. I'm holding him out, but I'm like halfway inside, so I can still speak to you. I'm just like, hey.
When you're talking to Celine, it sounds like fucking
I just go like this and I
breaking through a tunnel. Just
Flat, hey.
you, ick.
Okay.
why?
Why what?
Why do you want to go to that room?
Why are we? What room do you want to go to?
I think we should go to the archives. That could help us with figuring out where to go.
You're not wrong, but I think that's just extra time.
So you want to go to the room that causes me to want to pull my ears off.
I at least want to see why it wants to make you pull your ears off.
I can see, hear, and speak to the dead. So if I'm hear screaming voices,
So something's in there keeping him there. I want to finger at the butt.
it's probably this one thing that each ghost doesn't want us, tells us to stay away from.
I'm gonna take
This
it
be.
out.
You pull Nihilus back in.
I'm going to.
Can we cast silence on me and me not hear it?
Spirit voices don't quite work that way. They're more focusing on your own spirit.
I am going to crack the door, pop my echo inside of it because I don't need. I can just. As long as I see his
You
spots.
see where you're dropping it, yeah.
Yeah, so I drop it in there, I switch places, and I have my echo at the door and then closing it.
Mhm.
I'm not in a different realm per se, right?
Your echo immediately disappears.
Well, that sucks. I don't know, though.
Nope. As his echo shuts the door, gone.
I go to open up the door and be like, Max, get your ass back out.
Hold on. What
As
do I
you-
see?
Make a perception check.
I'm in here alone. You know, I'm just floating in the void. 21.
This is a very mechanized room. It's very spacious. The ceilings look to be about 200 feet tall. There are 7 pillars. At first glance, they look like pillars, but they're tubes, glass tubes that go up through the floor, spiral around, and then focus back into this central glass structure of this swirling mass of color, of that soft jade and white mist, as it's just swirling back and forth. Every so often, a white wisp goes into a tube, another comes back, goes out one tube and back into another central apparatus.
And
It's
screaming
very,
around.
very cold. Not as in wind cold, but like the very air is just frigid. Your skin feels like it has pinpricks. There's this
What magic is it giving off?
necromancy.
Yeah.
Massive necromancy.
Okay. That's probably all I get, and then what do you do?
I open up the door and tell you to come back out through my mind, obviously.
I just
Keep going.
I enter the door and I close back through and I look at you and I go, I'm going back in there and I'm destroying it. I don't know how exactly that is being used, but that's a necromancy, and the reason why you're hearing that is it's using some sort of souls as its power. So, I'm going to turn it off.
I'll help with that.
Make sure we're okay?
How can I do that when I can't even stand being in the room?
Just wait by the door. I don't know. Like, Alvy, you ready to punch something?
I'm good with that.
Alright, first, before you guys go barreling in there, let me try something. Crack the door. Just crack it.
Hide. It wails.
I grab Spirit String and start playing.
Make a performance check. What was that?
You said performance?
Yes.
That's a 25.
Okay. You begin to play, and this eerie but melodic tone sways and billows out from Spirit String. That mist pulls out from its centerpiece, wafts out and washes over the floor. The piercing screams, for what it feels like it's burrowing into your head, like a drill bit digging into your temple, eases slightly as the screams shift to following the melody. What is nothing more than chaotic movements within this liquid actually then shift and follow the tone and rhythm of the music. The spirits still go in, go out, and go in.
Do I notice that they are spirits?
They are people.
Okay.
All ages, all races,
But like
children,
spirits of people.
people.
Okay. No.
Young, middle-aged, old, elves, dwarves,
Wait,
humans.
Clarify. Spirits of people
Or
or people?
when you say people, now I'm thinking bodies floating in a muck.
Yes.
Okay.
Think Hades.
Yeah, and that's
From
at the
Hercules.
bottom. Yes, but it's not like.
You, Nihilus, and Albie only see wisps.
But it's not.
She sees bodies.
Okay, and that's why I wanted to clarify.
Okay, I'm like, yeah, you need to clarify what I see and what they
Thank you.
see.
Yes,
Yeah.
That's- both of
Legit
us are on the
see
exact same page.
You legit see the physical embodiment of bodies, of
So
people.
you see Hercules
within-
Hades of that pool.
Yes. You
All
see,
you see is
nothing.
me like.
I just see lights.
No,
Yeah.
like if you look at me,
It's
you
like-
see like.
Yo, I see the lights. I'm like, oh, that's
It's like
nice.
it's
And then
like-
I look at you and I'm like,
It's like a green lava lamp. But as you play, this chaotic swirl of specters slows down, and they all look towards you.
that's
As
not
they-
cool.
as they swim. The three of you then see that these wisps slowly reshape themselves and are people,
No.
gliding against the glass in massive droves. Looks like hundreds. 3, 4, maybe 500 people are in this sphere glass and are just being funneled in, out, and in all random sorts.
Can you help guide them out of this place if we break it open?
Let me just. I don't know.
Does anything else happen to her? And I'm gonna start walking in there. So you talk to me as I'm walking in there to.
Do the 4 of you enter?
I enter, yeah.
I'm like
enter.
standing at the doorway playing this,
Okay.
so
I shall remove this thing.
I don't like this machine. Not one bit.
That's the point.
like quite literally, I'm grating at my teeth, just like freaked the fuck out. I'm like,
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it's not nice.
I'm very disappointed.
It's not nice.
This is like upset Nux.
As you step in, the spirits eyeing you, but every so often they look at you and Nihilus and the Albi as they swim. They seem to some stick to the glass and kind of claw or drag themselves before they're whooshed back into the center of this mass. Here, so who has the second highest passive perception?
No, will you? It could be me then.
I have the highest
no.
passive investigation.
Passive investigation. I think the highest is Nihilus.
I think it was me. Yeah.
Passive perception is 13 for me.
As the screams die down into this lull following your music, you hear clicking along the stone floor, like bones tapping on stone.
I hear it, or does everybody?
Nihilus.
Just me.
Albie does too, but Nihilus does. But
Okay.
David's not here. As Nihilus, you hear just and we're gonna take a break.
We'll let everyone else know the sounds going on.
I'm gone. I'm angry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm going to blow up on this room.
Yeah.
I am not happy about this. How can you
Ah!
just use mass amounts of people?
Ugh.
I am.
Like, my necromancer would have been like, yes, give me! But, like, Dracaria's sitting there like,
Nux likes. I mean, he doesn't.
she's
want his
about,
life, but
like,
he
she's on the
appreciates
verge of
it.
crying. Guaranteed she's gonna have a mental, emotional breakdown
Yeah, no one
when
is okay
when
in
they
this
get back to the
situation.
ship. She's just gonna be, like, holed up in her room, just like,
But granted, we are doing a good thing. We are going to set them free. So that's our main goal. Whether
So we'll be right back in a little bit, folks. I have the drop of map, and everyone needs to get some food, stretch their legs, get a drink. But we'll be back in a little bit.
witches.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hello.
And welcome back, everyone. Okay, then. So, as we left off,
Not ready. Not ready. Jakari is like dreading this right now.
this
I'm dreading this right now.
sprawling room with a high ceiling, this large glass structure, accentuating the center with this swirling of spirits. Dracaria, you are currently playing your spirit string. We will maintain that as concentration right now. Nihilus, did you ever shut off silence?
No, that's still going.
Okay.
Can you shut that off?
Yeah, probably at this point. Once we start smashing things, I'd want to hear the.
I'm gonna smash things. I did say I started walking, so I'm just gonna say
You're
I took
already
a
going
5
forward.
foot step.
And by about that point, Nihilus and Albie heard something.
Okay.
And that's why.
Turn this way. Did you enter the room?
She did.
No,
I'm
yeah,
not,
she's
like right at the door. I'm not behind the door. I'm at like the entrance of the door, so I can
Oh,
be like
sorry, you're
slightly
gonna be-
inside,
Yeah,
just so that like my spirit string can affect.
that makes sense.
But like that's where I am staying.
I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
I don't want to.
Not bad.
Okay. Okay. I'm probably not gonna be first, but I probably won't be last. It's not a bad roll. It's a medium.
That's a nihilist roll for initiative.
Okay.
I got medium, but I got a +5, so I'm probably first.
25-20? 2015.
17.
15-10.
12.
Oh shit. 8.
Plus like a jillion.
I have +4.
Yeah, +4, so it's gonna be 12.
Well, for Albie.
Yeah.
Sorry. So 12 for Albie.
Yes.
I got 12.
Albie goes first.
Yeah, higher mix.
Nihilus?
6.
Weak.
Yep.
Wow, Nihilus.
Okay.
Me, dice for you.
Like I said, typical nihilist initiative roll.
Let me bring out my calculator for Albie. Calculator. 97. Oh no, he took minus 8 damage.
Yes.
89. This.
Okay. So with the swirling of souls and singing, billowing out and filling in the and filling the room. Nihilus and Albie are the only ones able to hear just one.
What did you hear?
Poof.
Like a poof. When I go poof, you poof.
Nox, you're up.
Jakaya, I'm going to destroy this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Are you sure that's a great idea?
No. But I don't want the souls trapped inside of it.
When I'm looking at the souls, are they angry or sad or
Stoic right now.
they're stoic?
Yep.
This is your last chance before I do it.
Stoic like stoic?
Just language is like there's more focus on the music that they can't hear, or like the presence that's going on. You're currently in a field of silence.
No. I thought we established that Nihilus dropped that.
He's doing
Not
it.
yet. He's about to.
Uh-huh.
Actually, if that's the case, then you guys don't hear anything. I completely forgot about that fact. If you're in silence, you hear nothing.
I still hear them.
You see, okay, so I'll put it this way. Albie and Nihilus, you see a shift in the shadows.
Jump silence is a free action.
But Nux, you're up. So you move towards the soul cage.
I'm gonna hit it big.
Go for it.
I'm gonna booming blade and do a smite on it.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll damage?
I need you to roll a hit.
Oh, okay.
What are you using?
What do you think?
Okay.
It's also attached to the suit, so.
Mm-hmm. You swing your greatsword as it collides with this glass. There's this immediate refraction of energy
That figures much.
as you take 8 radiant damage.
Oh, that's nice.
As you try and smash into this glass, your greatsword heaves itself from your hands, but there's a flash of smite damage that reflects back onto you.
Ooh, that's fun.
Right
That's
over there.
gracious, yeah. Just gotta adjust my health on my own page. Can't find my extra marker so I can fight it. Okay, you said 8.
8 radiant damage.
Let's do it. Okay.
And unfortunately, you also lose your greatsword. As it
Is I cannot technically lose it because of my armor.
is it
says I
fused?
cannot. Yeah, I cannot be. Like,
You cannot be pulled off of your armor because it's a part of you, but any weapon you have can be lost.
no, it's a part of the armor now. It's like I can bring up the actual thing, but it does say like I cannot be disabled of it because I do.
You cannot be
wear it.
disarmed.
Yes, I can't be disarmed.
Okay.
So, but I mean, if you want me to, it's fine. Like it's whatever you want. But it's just it's fused a part of my armor, and I know that armor doesn't get off me now. So
Okay, yeah, we'll just say that you we'll just go on with the you take radiant damage.
do you want me to take double since like it?
We'll say you're stunned for a round.
It sucks, but
Since you're stunned, that unfortunately
ends what I'm doing.
ends your turn.
Okay. Yep.
Albie's turn.
Am I stunned to my next turn then?
Yes.
Okay.
You're stunned for a round.
The energy that would go into knocking your sword away would.
Into your body instead.
Okay, so Albie, with his perception, does he see where the poof is?
Make a perception check.
$25.
In the shadows, he sees this 9-foot tall, dangly, skin tight to bone frame, long claw-like fingernails. Figure of an undead figure clinging, almost absorbing into the very shadow of this pillar.
Guys, there be this big ugly beast over there. I'm gonna go punch it in its kneecap.
Okay.
Ow!
40,
The blue lines are pipes that go up.
yeah, I'm gonna 45 behind this pillar.
Okay.
Bonus action to hide.
Next
the
stealth check.
road.
Yes.
Stealth is going to be 26. 26 to stealth, and I will hold my action to attack him if he does get into within my threat range, which would also proc sneak attack. So, end Albie's turn.
These real quick. Okay. Jakari, you're up. Nihilus, you're on deck. You hear Albie call out, "There's something here," but you don't see anything.
I already have concentration on.
You have concentration on spirit stream.
Question: is she allowed to do actions?
She's spirit stream functions as a bard,
My bardic, like,
bardic focus.
focus.
Okay.
So while she's using spirit string, she can't
you
use
can
her
also
wand.
cast spells. And all
She can
stuff.
still cast spells, just not concentration spells.
Okay,
Because if she does, she stops playing,
that makes sense. Okay.
and she can't use her wand because she's currently can't use it.
Okay.
I can do. I don't think I wrote that down. I should have. 1 to 1. No, that's not that right. The fuck did I write that down for? I want to do Earth Tremor.
Okay.
There it is. Fuck.
First tremor on what?
The boss.
Oh yeah, do
Okay.
that.
Like it's at the floor of it.
Okay. Where Nux is?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Fuck it up. Or I will be fine.
Okay.
What's it do? Read it out.
Well, it just creates difficult terrain, and anything
I-
within that 20-foot square takes like 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
So,
And I didn't write that one down, so I'm not gonna deal with that. So yeah, Earth Tremor, because I didn't write the other one down.
Ooh. Range of 10 feet.
Wait, what?
It has
Oh,
a-
you're right. Never mind.
it has a range. You need to get in the room if you're gonna do that.
you gotta get pretty close to it if you're gonna do it.
Oh, then erupting Earth, but I have to look it up.
I got it.
I think that has a more.
120-foot range. 20-foot cube. Dexterity save. 3d12 bludgeoning damage. And within that 20-foot cube or sphere? Cube is difficult terrain. So you have plenty of range with erupting Earth.
Actually, instead of breaking the main sphere, I'm gonna break one of the tubes.
Okay. Which one?
The one closest to me on this side.
Okay.
That's a smart idea.
You cast Earth Tremor as the very ground quakes, as fragments of earth, of stone up, and the glass shatters going up the pipeline. As spirits slowly funnel out and begin flying, moving around in the room itself,
That there's no way to leave the room?
except for the door you went in.
I'm stunned.
You are.
Can I think?
No. Okay. Think like getting sucker punched. Can you think for a
I
good
never.
second?
So
Yeah,
because
that's what
I'm
I'm
right
saying,
next
yeah,
to the door, I never closed the door. So
Door's
the
still
door is
open.
still open.
Into the sky.
What you doing? You got your moving and your bonus action.
And the door's still open to the sky.
We never closed them.
There we
The
go.
door back in and out is still open to the sky.
Okay. Basically, all the doors are still open.
Except for, all of them now, yeah. You're right.
I guess.
That sounded so crunchy.
Right.
Come on, what are we doing?
No, I'm not doing anything else. Just freely talking or see if I can like urge them.
Guide them with, I was like,
Okay,
you're
so you-
throwing
out.
them
Okay, what do you say?
You don't. You feel it.
Be at peace and leave this place through this door.
Make a persuasion check.
Where's my?
Fuck off. Here's the exit.
Fuck
Here's
off.
the
here's
door. Fuck off.
Oh my gosh.
Here's the door. Get the fuck out.
You said persuasion.
Persuasion.
That's a 27.
Okay.
Sorry.
She can find the small things, and she is very persuasive. You have your movement and your bonus.
Stay put.
Okay, Nihilus, you're up.
I'm gonna move away from this thing that Albie says is there. That I
I'll
can't
leave it
see.
since I didn't say it.
Okay, where are you moving?
I'm gonna move 30 feet. That way, kind of diagonally.
Yes. 20, 25, 30. That's difficult terrain. 30.
What is that? More pipes?
That's busted pipes. It's
That's
not difficult
busted
terrain.
pipe.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
And then we're going to Eldritch Blast. These pipes here.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, I didn't say it, and you know the god, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
You gotta
Nope, it's fine.
during your turn. You gotta tell me what you're doing. Otherwise, I'm moving on.
27,
I know, baby. It's
27
fine.
hits.
15.
No, as the first blast smashes into the glass, there's this scatter of spider webs, but the second one bounces off and goes skyward.
And a nat 20.
Oh yeah, roll for damage.
I don't know.
Roll for damage on your erupting earth too.
No need. After I
Okay,
hit
yeah, give me
with
1
the
second.
crit, it allowed me to roll the 2 damage dice. And
Oh, that's
that
dope.
was kind of fun, yeah. So 18 on the crit,
Okay.
and then regular damage, like 6.
No.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad.
The second blast finds home as it indents more into that glass. The spider cracking even further. This glass pipe still holding on though.
This is a deep glass pipe.
Bonus action, Slayer.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Woo.
Nice. So that's 16.
22.
No,
16.
16.
9.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
that'll-
15.
Yep, that'll break the first
25.
pipe. That'll break the first pipe. Each pipe has health points, and so does the central piece. So,
I feel
Okay.
like the little pipes have less hit points than the big pipe, though. That's just my guess.
phasing out of the shadows right next to you, Nihilus,
Oh boy.
is a second creature.
Fuck.
Long claws as it.
I'm gonna use my anthropic dissonance to give it disadvantage.
Ah, yeah, you remembered that.
Yeah.
Still a 21.
Oh, yeah.
Dick.
Yep. We all heard.
It'll hurt.
It'll hurt. As you take 20 slashing damage, you're going to pull 10 feet towards it.
No.
It then fades back into the shadow,
Oh.
into its own shadow.
Oh, with me along with it?
You need to make a con save.
Excellent. How much damage? 15?
20 slashing damage.
20, sorry. Yeah, con save. Good thing I'm hardy.
Yeah.
19.
Hey, that saves.
Ooh! Really?
Yeah, that says damn.
Oh, spooky.
Let's see. So it does that amount. All right.
Yeah, this is just sweet, dude.
20.
Bastards.
Oh, God. Take 17 necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Okay, use my reaction to.
Didn't you use your reaction for Anthropic Ward?
Oh fuck yeah! You're right. It's gonna absorb elements. yeah, you got me.
As you phase into shadow and are teleported further, no one else can see you.
Can they hear me?
Probably. Your
Okay.
turn. No,
Yeah,
so
I can scream.
Did I see him disappear?
you see this creature come out from one of the pillars, grab him, pull him, and fade and just disappear.
You hear my
Just-
scream in your head.
Nice, where are you?
I'm over here. You're in your head. Which is super descriptive. You know exactly where I'm at.
What you doing, bud? You are no longer stunned.
I'm going to. Would anyone like to be supercharged? No one said anything. Okay, I'm going to.
I would like it. Yes.
Too late. I'm going to haste and action myself, and I'm going to hold my turn for next turn. I'm going to supercharge and kind to blow this up in one hit. I won't be able to do it again, but
Haste, I don't believe, gives you the ability to cast another spell.
no,
Action
but I can
surge
cast. No. I'm using a sorcery point to cast action, so I give myself another
as a
action.
bonus action.
Yes. As
Okay.
a bonus action.
That's fine. That's fine.
And then since I'm hasted, I have one action. I'm holding that, just attacking once
Mhm.
next turn.
Yep.
So like I said, I'm just using one big one to tackle this, and then after that, I won't do it again. I can't battle a bad guy with it again. But
Okay.
so yeah, I just set the sword back and went.
Charging.
Charging Nova Strike!
I do ask the suit to help me because I'm like, hey, like, you have a respectful life. This is now like, we are now respecting life. Like, this is our moment.
Make a persuasion. Make a persuasion check.
We are bonded now. Don't laugh at me. You know I don't roll well in those moments. Persuasion. +4. So, 22. And I end my turn.
Okay. Albie's turn. Jakaria, you're on deck.
I'll be going through...
Oh shit! I forgot to do that.
Would you like to roll?
No, I forgot. We'll move on.
Okay. He didn't see any movement in the shadow, so he's going to run up. 5, 10. What are these?
Pillars. So the gray lines give shadow.
15. Oh!
Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
So this is giving off light. These pipes are dim light, and these box lines are the shadow coming off of.
I
What is
did
his
everything.
abilities?
He can bonus action dash, hide, disengage. As rogue, as monk, he's got dodge for patient defense with a key point.
Yeah, okay.
If he hits, he is granted disengage for free.
Yeah, okay. So this is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Go back to 15,
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
20.
20,
Move ahead.
25,
Move ahead.
30.
Reaction. Ooh, boy. That is a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
It takes 21 slashing damage. As it gets within range, this undead creature lashes out, scraping up.
How much?
21.
I'm going to reduce that.
Reaction on Kenny dodge. 27 to hit.
Minus 10.
He takes 28 damage. Slashing damage.
Off these 2 hits?
Yep.
Okay.
I will allow the reaction to reduce the whole thing.
It rolls right, it's only one attack. So
Reduces all damage.
The other one's 28, so that was minus
That's
14.
14.
Okay.
His reaction. He is also grappled and dragged. Still his turn.
Action to
You alright, Albie?
25, 30. Misty Step.
Bonus action Misty Step.
And then main action. Does he have anything ranged?
He has his Windbreaker.
But that's 5 key points.
He has 10.
Not worth it. Okay, yeah, I'm just not. Oh, you know what?
He does have
Can't
darts.
see him. I can't see him, so that's fine. Yeah, he'll just action dodge.
Bonus action dodge. Okay. Jakari, you're up now. Let's
But
turn
he
on deck.
does know not to go into the shadows.
Do I see either of the monsters?
Make a perception check.
That's a 22.
You see something here, and you see this large 9-foot tall undead monstrosity over this on this pillar.
Arg, they be attacking from the shadows. Stay away from the dark.
Okay. And erupting earth is a 20-foot radius, or 20-foot square.
20-foot cube, yes.
So this was a pillar right here, so that's...
Can you grab me a dry erase? Shoot the bag over there. Just mark it.
Mark it with brown. Sorry.
It's under.
5 and 4.
4x4.
4 by 4 is 16.
5-foot squares.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm silly. Alright, so that was there. What happens to this pillar?
Partially fractured, as that thing is broken. It slightly crumbles.
Alright, well, I'm going to do... Erupting Earth again.
Okay.
On this guy.
Okay. Into your suit.
Anybody want a D12 to eat?
Nice.
Delicious.
It's 18, 20, 22.
22. The earth and the stone quakes again. The glass begins to fracture and spider up, but it still stays whole. Actually, Nihilus, was this the pipe you shot before?
Yes.
Never mind that. That one breaks.
Yeah.
That one took a hell of a lot of damage. With the erupting earth, the whole 10-foot portion of the pipe fractures as more spirits start funneling out.
Bonus action, Mantle of Flame. I'm still going to be stating, like, each, I'm going to
Stay put.
stay put and then also say, like, be at peace, leave out this door.
Okay, make another persuasion check.
25?
Okay. Nihilus, you're up. You are currently grappled.
We are going to cast Far Step as a bonus action.
Okay.
Far Step the fuck out of there.
Okay, where are you going?
Anywhere but there, 30 feet away. Let's go on the opposite side of the pillar from Nux.
So like over here?
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I would not get close to the pillar.
Why not?
No, it's up to you. You see me charging up to explode.
Okay. Well,
And man, am I charging up. I didn't realize how much I could do.
and then movement action 2. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
Be careful of the shadows. They be attacking.
Not these are the connectors. Okay.
They be the pipes.
Alright. This one's still up?
Yep.
Eldritch Blast.
Fuck you, pipe.
Okay, roll a hit.
Is this like really big pipe?
5 foot wide pipe. This thing, though?
Yeah.
About 30 feet wide.
Okay, yeah, so this is gonna take a big boom.
25?
Hits.
14.
That bounces.
So it's
17.
Nux, Albi, then Tricaria.
7 damage.
All right.
Whoa.
So what we can do out of game, because I was thinking about that, because you're doing a big boom, right?
Yeah,
I'm going to think that it's not going to break it.
that's probably
So
fine. I don't
if
know if
we
I can
can-
break it either, to be honest.
If you want to break the central piece, maybe you do your big boom, then Albi, then me, and then Nihilus. If we can avoid these guys.
That's I
And
don't
just
know
get,
if they
like-
will disappear if we break everything. We also haven't done any damage towards them, so
0.
yeah, I know.
I know, but my thought process is if you're determined to break this, then maybe do one attack from each person to break it faster.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense.
No,
if you
yeah.
guys are okay with that.
That,
But
I'm fine with that.
otherwise, I'm gonna be breaking the
No,
smaller
yeah,
pillars.
I like that you're doing that. I'm just trying to do this in one or two shots. I don't know if I can do it in one shot, but we'll find out.
During your Nova Strike, which is your bread and butter.
It's one and done. I am
All
a
right.
toaster.
Top of the round. Nihilus.
Hello again.
17 to hit.
Shield. Does not.
Okay.
There
The
goes my
creature,
reaction.
the creature spears towards you, but the shield makes it scatter off to the side. 18.
Is he
And ties.
here? I was like,
No.
you had him right here.
I'm right there.
Oh, okay.
He has a 15-foot range.
The ties. So no.
So no. As much as he can do. Nuts, you're up. Albi's on deck.
Okay, my friend. So I have my held action from before, so that's one attack.
Yep.
I have my action, so that's two attacks.
3.
I have my original haste, since I'm hasted, I only
attack.
get one attack out of that, but I'm going to use it for a booming blade.
Quick and action booming blade. Okay.
I'm going to, I can then, what was that essay? Oh, I did the spell action, so I have one more action, so I have my other 2 attacks. That right there, and then I can echo at least 3 of them. I'm going to
Is your
bonus.
echo leave now?
I can bonus my echo out.
You cannot bonus your booming blade and bonus your echo out.
I'm not bonusing the echo or the booming blade. I have my hasted action, but I can only do 1 attack. I'm doing a booming blade attack for that attack.
Okay. That sounds like casting a spell to me, but okay.
I mean, in a sense, yes, but it's a action spell. It's the one. There's only 3 spells that you can cast like that.
Yep.
So yeah, I will do my bonus to get my echo out. I don't want to do my action surge, but if I have to break this, I will.
Okay.
So
that's 7 attacks.
Yeah. I have a plus 12. So 23.
No. You cleave once. It scratches.
22.
Nope. It's firm.
That doesn't hit. 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 And that's 24.
That does.
So I hit with 1.
Aw.
You unleash a flurry of swings and strikes.
Okay.
Are you also using your echo in each of these?
No, I haven't used any of it yet. I was choosing when I was going to use it, but obviously I can't. There's no point. I've already expended so much that the more I expend, the more useless it becomes. So it's 5, 6, 7 plus 5, 12. 12 radiant damage.
Okay. There's a flash of white as your one strike, as you're cleaving into the central glass structure, scratching and scratching and scratching again and again and again until finally one actually makes it in the blade indents into the glass, only just like an inch, as the glass scatters from that flash of radiant.
And I'll just do 1 smite since it's only 1 that hit.
Yeah.
H. Where's an H? There's 1. So
Oh, no.
13 total damage. End my turn.
All right. Albie's up. Dracari is on deck.
5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna punch him.
Did he? Hang on. Reaction. 14 to hit.
Does that?
Oh, he's fine. Keeps going.
Gonna punch him.
Go for it.
That 1.
Uh-oh. As Albie steps in to try and go for a swing at the leg, it sidesteps and bops him on the head. Keep going. Doesn't do any damage.
Does a 16 hit?
No, it seems awfully agile for a creature this size. That's a dodges another punch.
He's gonna still try to escape because that's his normal tactics, but he doesn't get
his disengage because he didn't hit.
Yeah, so 5.
That's it. Use your reaction, so no.
6, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, sorry, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And into turn.
Okay. Dracari, you're up. Now that you're on deck.
Going to erupt earth on this guy.
Okay.
That was 3 now.
Third erupting earth. That's a third level.
Yep.
All right, roll for damage.
Hmm. 25.
Nice. Ooh, shit.
this pillar gone now?
Oh yeah, that pillar's gone. It is dust. Another layer of earth and stone scatters upward, shattering the glass into pieces. Morsels begin flooding out the
Third pipe.
range. Is 120 feet. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking range, man. The more the spirits inside of this central structure are spinning now, violently whirling around themselves as more and more are foaming out of the pipes.
Again, I'm just gonna be like, be at peace, go.
Make another perception check.
Can I take that, or do you want me to roll on the table?
Roll on table.
Okay. That is a 20. Oh, I'm over here.
You got your things everywhere.
Persuasion, that's a 18.
Okay. Nihilus, you're up.
We are going to put even more distance between me and this spooky thing. Far step is still up, so
That's your concentration.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool.
Speaking of, concentration for you. Concentration for you. This is up. Concentration for you.
Yeah. Right next to Albie there. We're going to put even more Eldritch Blasts into that pillar there.
Roll the hit. Your RNG not working so well for you.
No,
I feel
not
you.
the most favorable.
I didn't roll
Try
above
these
a
new
12.
dice. Yeah.
Like that was wow. I felt really bad.
20.
It happens. It just sucks.
It was a good plan. You were gonna do some serious damage. But it's reinforced.
20 to hit.
That hits.
21.
That hits.
Floor.
That went way under there.
See it.
You know what? This isn't going to discourage me.
19.
I'm going to do this.
No, sorry. So
Being a hero. So you try, move on to the next thing.
18.
There is no such thing as failure.
Trying it again. But this time, better.
18. It's not. Okay. So 2 hit.
You also notice the pipes are weaker. Ooh.
Math.
Tell me about it. Fucking 9 and 22 damage.
All right. After repeated blasts, this pipe shatters. Spirits funnel themselves out in the opposite direction. They're now swimming rapidly around, almost creating a whirlpool effect within the central piece. That was your movement.
I'm gonna try to project my thoughts onto those spirits.
Okay.
Say, hey, those 2 nasty creatures, they are part of the party responsible for putting you in this state and keeping you in there. That's it. Persuasion check if I need to.
Make a charisma check first.
As I project my ego. 13.
Make a wisdom save.
Wow.
19.
Nice.
Net 18.
It's such a you open up your mind to the spirits. All you hear is the whirl of wailing screams.
That was a bad idea.
But you're able to hold yourself steady. Anything else, Lance?
That'll be it.
Okay. Bone claws.
Oh, that's significantly better for a wisdom save, but still. I thought I only had +1 for wisdom. I'm thinking intelligence.
Nux. 27 hit.
Do anything that I have 15 feet of bright light around me. Does that
Doesn't seem to affect them.
Just want to make sure. What was it?
27 to hit.
Oh, oh.
That's gone. Wow. All right. 3, 4, 5.
It's also hitting me or the echo because we're in the same spot.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 12. Takes 16 slashing damage. 16. As you are pulled 10 feet towards it. And you see it try and pull as the shadows try and coalesce, but they seem to just turn to almost like ribbons of ash and dust. Doesn't teleport away. That's going to make another attack on you. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
26 slashing damage. Excuse me, piercing damage. Yeah. As it stabs into you, pulls you in, its other hand goes up and stabs into you again. The other one going for Albie. 25 to hit. 6, 7. Albie takes 11 piercing damage. Is pulled 10 feet. Albie needs to make a con save.
9 plus 2.
No way. Uh-oh. Albie takes 43 necrotic damage.
I'll reaction to half that, so 21.
Teleported into another set of shadow, and he's also grappled. That's it for the monsters. Nox, you're up. You're currently grappled.
I'm just gonna switch places with my echo. I'm going to bless myself. How long is bless?
You'll lose haste.
Oh yeah, that's my ability. Okay, I'm gonna. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to hit this dome, so yeah, I'll lose haste, whatever. Bless, I need to figure out the radius to see if I can at least add any one, because I don't think I can, to be honest.
Let's see.
Bless. 30 feet. Are you within 30 feet, Eyeless?
I think I am.
25, 30!
He's within 30
Me
feet.
and you are the only ones blessed, because I can only reach you. I will bonus action use my third sorcery point for my action to cast action one more time.
Blessed.
And,
This is blessed.
I will have my echo manifest my suit completely and try to intimidate it and look scary. And that is end of my turn.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Rawr.
Right.
And that's 20. But it's a skill, so I will add.
It is any D20 roll
24.
you add blessed.
Yeah. 24 plus 4. Max 28 possible. I'm Scotty. You're dark. I'm darker.
Okay.
My suit is very, very dark.
Your suit, your echo, as transparent or thereof as it is, quickly solidifies as it absorbs the shadow, the fragments of shadow coming off of this creature into itself, turning into this black mass that quickly reminds you of your own dream. As the creature seems to almost revile at your echo. Find that.
In my turn.
Okay, Albie's up. Drakari's on deck.
Albie will try to break grapple.
Yep. Make a strength check. No, he cannot break free.
He has used his Misty Step.
Yep.
He will bonus action. Dodge.
He uses a key point. That's fine.
Best case scenario.
He uses his action to try and get away.
See if it's just some out.
I tried. In turn.
Yep.
So,
Drakari,
No, he didn't break. He
never mind.
lost. Yeah.
Never mind.
it's a standard DC to break this grapple.
Yeah.
What if I telekinetic shove him out of the way?
Doesn't quite work.
Damn. I'd have to beat his strength.
Versus
DC
your
versus
spellcasting
there.
push, yeah. Because it's a creature larger than you.
Or rather than
So I'm gonna do erupting earth again.
All
This time 4th level.
Okay.
I don't have any more 3rd level spells. On that pillar or the vial. So I want to
Where are you dropping?
Yes, one.
right here, and sorcery point to avoid him.
Okay. So let's see.
You have to make a dex
He needs to
save.
make a dex save or take half.
Albie doesn't. Right?
She's doing careful.
Yeah.
She's doing careful spell. That is a 19. Oh, excuse me, 20. Dirty 20.
Gross. But it's okay because I know it's gonna shatter the pipe. Let's see here. So that's 12, 23, 16 plus 23.
39.
And he takes half.
19.
Difficult terrain.
And it's difficult to read right there.
First damage to the creatures. Alright.
And what about the pillar?
About the priority.
Oh, the pillar's gone.
Like, and what about the pillar? And this is destroyed too.
Oh yeah, this pillar is fucking fractured. You are tearing this entire fucking place
There's
off.
not a lot of shadow there. Not a lot of shadows left.
They said creatures in the shadows, and he pulled him straight into the shadow. So can
Right,
we
yeah,
see
perfect.
Oh yeah,
both of them now?
the pillar fractures into multiple pieces, and you see this creature now holding Albie in between its long spear-like nails.
Well, that's fucky.
Okay, moving in your bonus.
Bonus action. Nux.
Hi, how are you?
You're stronger than you look.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Or bardic inspiration.
I need that.
Okay, Bardic Inspiration. You have a D4 and a D6 to help you out with your D20 rolls.
D6 on every attack?
D6 on one D20 roll.
One attack.
And if it succeeds, it's used. If it's not, it's not spent.
That's nice.
No, I don't want this.
So I have, if I don't hit, I can at least carry that over. That's delightful.
Mm-hmm. Pleasures of being a bard.
I'm gonna hit something. I'm gonna hit at least once off those. Okay. Unless I roll 3 once, which is possible.
That's why I said you're stronger than you look.
All right, Niles, you're up.
I realize there's
You have
a
bless.
really cool.
Still, I'll do another persuasion because I'm still trying to funnel them out.
Yep.
That is a 17.
Okay.
There's a really cool like hit and run tactic that you can do where like far step, where you like run up on a dude, hit
Bash
him a
him.
couple times, and then far step away.
That's cool. That'd be a cool build.
But I'm not a melee build right now.
Although you have Shillelagh.
Until like but I want like absorbed elements on there as well too, so then I can really
Right.
like,
Lay on some damage.
Until now, Elder
You
Class
hit
is
me,
the
bitch?
best option still. What does Bless do?
Well, that's a D4 to any D20 roll, so long
Can
as
you mind
Constitution's
spike one of
maintained.
them? What's your pillar of spikes? What's your
I can't mind spike. That that allows me to constantly have a beat on them.
yeah, I don't know.
Or what were you thinking of me doing?
The
I'm gonna
thing that
change,
does like 60.
but if
Oh,
my round comes up, I want to do
yeah,
another
fucking
fourth
psychic
level
lance.
electric
Yeah,
earth
Incapacitates them
on
too.
that
Yeah.
one.
we'll
Okay.
do that.
Do that.
So I don't even have to roll.
So
I just
it
need
has
to
to
make a
be
fucking
another
intelligence
saving
save. Yeah.
throw.
To I'll be saying.
You gotta make an intelligence saving throw.
All right.
Psychic lance.
Which one?
This
Closest
guy
one?
here.
All right.
Actually, no. We're gonna pump a fucking sorcery point into that to make it twinned.
Ooh, okay. So they both have to make
Yeah, I forgot I had that.
Goodness gracious. Most powerful thing ever.
Well, one's a 22 and the other's a 23.
Both of them make it. Damn. All right.
Wow.
Well,
Sorry. I was trying to suggest something.
bonus action. Sorry. We're gonna have some fun. Movement action. Bonus action. Done.
Move within 15 feet, please.
What is that?
Move within 15 feet, please.
Oh no.
Yeah, he takes his reaction to hit you, yo.
I take that back then. I was gonna have fun, but just
They
being
seem that the
nice.
second you get within 15 feet, they're immediately spearing you.
You've seen it happen twice.
Albie's been hooked twice because of this.
I've seen that. I'm smart enough to know better.
Dodge doesn't last through his turn. Dumb.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay. Well, the Bone Claw that's holding your Echo is going to strike your Echo. 15 to hit.
Doesn't. Wow.
The one grabbing Albie is going to try and take a hit at disadvantage because of dodge. That's a 19. That's going to be a miss.
Yes.
Okay, Albie needs to make a con save.
19.
Nice, that beats it. Albie takes 17 necrotic damage.
I'll use a reaction to tap it again.
Yep. And he's ported back again into another set of shadows. This creature still holding on to you, onto your Echo. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna take a swing at Jakaria. That's gonna hit.
Reaction to attack it.
Okay. Roll hit.
I am going to called shot and take away my disadvantage to attack the arm that's attacking Jakaria.
Roll the hit.
There you go.
What's the roll?
13.
Try and
At least I got it out of the way.
You try. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. Jakaria, the creature holding Nux Echo, moves towards you and is striking you. It's going to hit you.
What'd you roll?
Haven't even rolled yet.
I tried to stop him before I even.
Take
That's right.
21 piercing damage.
What?
You were also
No, like what did you roll for AC to attack?
28.
Okay, never mind.
You are also grappled. You are pulled 10 feet towards it. You need to make a concentration check.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Concentration. Right.
Add your Constitution modifier. And it's a check, so you do add half your proficiency because of Jack of all trades.
13. Would I add a 3 or a 2? Because my proficiency is 5.
Round down.
17.
Makes it.
Alright.
You need to make 10 or half the damage hit you took. You took 19. Yep, you're fine.
How much damage did I take?
19 piercing damage, but
That's
you are
half.
resistant. Yes, so you take half of 19.
18
So
to 10,
18.
9.
So 9.
Yep.
Okay. And that was it?
Yep, you are also currently grappled.
Can I... Are there still spirits in the room?
They are now flooding out into the room. There's still hundreds within the central piece, but
Okay.
there are hundreds in the room, and it's getting really difficult to concentrate.
Your liberator is being attacked. Come save me. Like...
It's not your turn.
I can talk freely, though.
Nux, you're up. Albie's on deck.
I'm up. So I have 2 actions and a bonus action. I'm going to bonus.
Oh,
action.
he takes 5 points of fire damage. Thank you very much.
Yes,
Almost forgot about that.
I will use my last sorcery
Mantle of
point
flame shit.
to do a bonus action Booming Blade because I want to use her d6 on that. I want to try to use that as the biggest. So I'm going to roll to attack.
You have bless and a d6.
Roll that, and I'm going to roll this.
Plus 7. Plus your-
So 9 plus 7 is 16 plus my 12. 28.
That hits.
So roll the rest. Plus 12.
You still have bless for each piece.
Yeah, that's the right one.
So you might as well roll a d20 plus a d4.
22.
That does not. Close.
4
It's very
of
close.
these. That's cocked, so we'll roll that again. Same exact number. Different rolls. That one hits. 16 plus 3 plus 12.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Last one. 13 plus 12. 25.
That hits.
Connects. That's not bad.
Not bad.
Have a
It's
total
very
of
sturdy.
4 smites. I'll leave the last smite, so I won't ever smite again this day. Cool.
When you're doing damage, do it.
So this is 3 attacks. 1 was a booming blade. Booming blade is 2d8 now. Those are 3d8 now. 1, 2, 3, and 2d6 per hit, so 2, 4, 6. Smite is 1d8 per hit, so that's an extra 3. That is it. I rolled so well. Plus 7 on 3 hits. 3 times 7 is 21, plus 40 is 61. 61.
Not bad.
61.
Did some serious damage. That's a lot of fucking damage. That kills most things.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use 3 Echo Strikes on that motherfucker.
Do it.
Might as well
Fuck his
just
day.
Use
You also-
everything I
You
got.
have bless on it too.
16 plus 12, 28 hit.
Oh yeah.
Does a. I wish I critted on 19. That hits. Another nat 1 for my last one!
Oh no.
That's my 4th nat 1 tonight. Sweet.
Oh. I just had a thought.
I re-roll all ones!
You do. And doesn't your echo only have 1 HP? Actually, it hasn't taken any damage, has it?
Yeah, you just
No,
grab it.
he's
That's what I
It's-
was like, it has a poof.
You porked. You.
I would have poofed it.
Yeah. Never mind. So you reroll once. You think completed for game. You don't roll ones.
24 to hit.
That hits.
So I'll take a hit. We'll stun for a whole fucking round. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. 3 hit. I'm attacking 3 times. 28. Wow, I rolled higher on the sluts. 21 plus 28.
49.
No.
21,
Yes,
28, 49.
you're right.
Nice.
I got nothing left, people. It's all up to you. Okay, you're blessed.
Albie's up. Dracarys on deck.
Oh shit. I need to break free.
You gotta break free.
I need to break free. He doesn't.
He doesn't break free. He's grappled.
Keep like dodge because I need to stay alive.
Okay.
And that's it. He can't move. So
But he's grappled. He can still attack.
I used my action to break free.
You did.
And I need to stay alive to dodge. I can't risk it. Trust me. Trust me.
I know, he's almost dead. Albie ain't looking too hot. Dracaria, you're up. Nihilus, you're on deck.
Fucking stupid computer.
Let's see. Hold on.
You're gonna do another erupting earth, right?
No. Now I'm not, because he's got me grappled.
Man.
I'm gonna do a vitriolic sphere
Okay.
on said creature. Sorry, your thing is gonna go poof.
It's doesn't even matter.
It served as a decent distraction.
But it's a 20-foot radius.
Are you just dropping it on yourself?
I'm gonna drop it on, like, right behind the creature.
Okay.
Would that avoid me, or would I still take damage? Am I here, or am I here?
You're
right there.
You're
Right
right.
here?
You're right where I am too. We're both.
So,
both
You're,
yeah.
you're basically adjacent to the creature.
Ba-ba-bum.
'Cause I don't have to drop it on me. Like, I can leave
5
me
foot
out
away,
of the
yeah.
radius. Oh.
Well, you're
I'm grappled. I
grappled,
can't do
you
that.
have no movement. Good board away.
Use a sorcery point and just miss yourself.
She could.
That or, yeah, or
but,
teleport
no,
away.
I already did Misty Step, didn't I?
You have that as a spell.
Is Misty
When
Step
did
a
you
bonus
Misty
action?
Step?
When did you Misty Step?
You haven't Misty
You haven't
Step
Misty
today,
stepped at
and
all
we
this
slept.
during this combat.
You can Misty Step.
That's right.
So you can Misty Step.
Bonus action.
Misty Step.
Alright, where are you going?
30 feet away.
1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait, hold on.
You can only Misty Step 30
10,
feet.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
Okay.
Perfect. Vitriolic sphere centered right on the guy.
Yep. Needs to make a
I'm
dex
gonna do
save.
6th level and change it to fire.
Nice. Oh.
See you, dude.
Dex save, yes?
Yes.
Echo can make a dex save if he wishes.
With the hat.
Yeah, I was like, he takes damage.
That's a 14. That's gonna
This-
fail.
Fail.
Yeah, maybe that would have made it at first level.
Okay, so 10, 12 d4s. 12 d4s of fire damage.
Alright.
Another 6 level spell. I haven't used my Axel Surge. That's funny.
Needed that, thank you.
Use all my sorcery points, use all my Axels.
Have you used all your sorcery points?
Yeah.
Wow. Alright.
Thank you for not dropping into my soup again.
Ooh!
How many die is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, 3 more.
Perfect.
All the die, all the damage.
All the die.
That's a lot of ones.
Alright, so.
Not gonna power that?
Huh? No.
Alright.
6, 10, 6, 4, 7, 27.
Alright.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna power that.
Okay. That's another sorcery point.
No, I only did one sorcery point then.
Yep, so still one sorcery point.
Um, 4, 7, 9, so 29 instead.
Oh, 29
Plus
34. Fire based, you like the mantle flame.
Mhm.
That's 34. It's gonna take half of that on its turn or your turn.
What do you mean?
Doesn't vitriolic sphere have a secondary set of damage?
Oh yeah, and it takes 5d4 acid at the end of its next turn.
So it would be fire.
It'd be fire since you transmuted it.
Yep.
Alright. Nicely done.
Do you want me to roll that now, or do you want me to roll
Might as
it
well.
later? 6, 10, 11.
Nice. Alright, that was your bonus action. You have your movement left.
Five, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I can see it. Alright, we're good. We golden.
Okay, now you're up.
Alright. We are going to move and shoot Eldritch Blast on the run.
Hell yeah. And
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Shooting Eldritch Blast at this guy.
go for it.
23,
Hits.
29,
Hits.
19.
Hits.
Woo! Excellent. 15.
Oh, and by the way, I continue playing after I get out of grapple.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
You're currently concentrating on that.
33 damage
Nice.
altogether. And then we're going to
It ain't
5,
looking
10,
too good.
15, 20, 25, 30 there.
Okay. Alright. Boneclaw's turn.
My echo's not there anymore.
No, it's gone.
He's hella dead.
Go one shit.
His arm got evaporated.
10, 15, 20. Yep. That's a natural one against Dracaria.
Nice.
It trips over its own falling bones and flesh as it's falling apart. Goes again. 27 to hit.
Why?
What?
Way. Take 22, half to 11 piercing damage, and you are grappled again. Make a constitution check. A concentration check, please.
I don't know what that was.
Okay. You said 22. What kind of damage?
11 piercing damage. I already have it.
Oh. And another concentration. Image. That is a. What is you underneath all of this? No. What?
You move your.
Con.
It takes that
Check.
mental flame damage too.
He takes that mental
Yep.
flame damage.
If that kills him, look at
Right?
Close.
But he takes the,
Very close.
16.
At the end of his turn, he does take that 11.
I already counted that.
Oh,
And he can't teleport anything within range. One that he currently has Albie in its grasps is going to try and stab him. Disadvantage.
Yeah.
13,
Nice.
14. Because the other one was a natural 20.
That's good. He needs that.
Bonus action hide. Slunks a little bit further into the shadow. None of you can see him. That knocks you up. Albie's on deck.
With the 61 damage, did I put a crack or a dent within this?
It's a very large crack now.
With the crack there, I would like to do this in a weird way, because you know me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask the suit and AK both for help, and I'm going to put the blade handle like in between, and use the suit, and then use my gauntlet, and I'm going to ask the blade to morph back into the ball, and then shoot out that way instead between the crack. Use my suit to also help expand it, and then use my gauntlets of strength also to rip it open. I don't want to keep wasting more attacks, so just...
You want to break it from the inside.
Yeah, now that I have a Kraken and I want to use all three of us and just...
Okay. It tries. The suit hears what you're trying to say. It tries to force itself, but the crack's just not big enough for it to go in.
Okay, so it's not big enough. Can I...
Count that as power as your movement.
Okay, can I put my blade within that crack and use like my gauntlets of strength to like smack it to make the blade stronger, like to make the crack bigger?
Attack roll. Still have plus 2.
Would I be adding my like Moore's
Strength.
attack or just straight?
Straight strength, because you're smacking into the sword.
I feel like that's worse. I'll just do, never mind, I'll do a called shot and just take away the disadvantage. Because I feel like that'd be more...
Disadvantage for what? There's no reason to do a call shot. It's a crack right there.
Well, I mean, if I'm swinging at it though, can I just...
Yeah, it's not moving.
Then I'll just swing it in for the crack. I'm just gonna try to...
You have plus still up too.
Oh, yeah. 24.
Hits.
And... 32.
Hits.
Bless doesn't make this a crit, right?
No.
Okay, yeah. 6, 9, that's 15 plus 14.
If a spell is a bonus action, can I do another spell
As long as it's a
after that?
cantrip.
As long as it's a cantrip.
29.
Alright.
Is it any bigger?
Spiders a little bit. Seems that this glass is a lot thicker and denser and reinforced than the pipes. 24. Bless you.
Then
It's spidering a lot. It's cracking it. It's spreading out a lot further than what it was. You're doing something.
bonus action, I'm gonna shove my echo inside that thing's mouth.
Is that the thing's mouth?
So it has a mouth. I'll just look behind me. I'm just gonna be like, boink. It's gonna disappear next turn because it's gonna take damage, but at least it's gonna be funny.
Okay, so it's
Yeah, it's choking on an echo. Whatever you want to do with that, congratulations. But I'm at least trying to help Jakaria, and there's nothing I can physically do besides just put the echo on it. So I'm just putting it in a very weird spot.
Yeah, playing it on it. Okay, Albie's turn. Jakaria is on deck.
Could I? It's a large creature, right?
It is large.
I'm going to pop the echo in its mouth and then make the echo movement into its mouth.
Okay, have your echo make a strength check. Does have bless.
Yeah, that's nice. Bless is adding up today. 19. Or add 1. 20.
Okay, your echo's digging into the creature's mouth.
That's all I can do. That's all I can do to help you. There you go. End turn.
Okay, Albie's turn.
Oh,
Dracaria,
this
you're on
poor
deck.
man. Please break free. Please break free. Oh my goodness. Is there anything else I can do, like as a bonus action to help?
Dodge.
Dodge. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, end turn. I'm sorry, dude.
He doesn't have the strength to break free.
Well, all my rolls are just been shit except for like the pre-game skill checks.
Okay, Dracaria, you're up. Nihilus, you're on deck.
I'm gonna do bonus action Misty Step.
Okay, that'll take up a spell.
And then and then cantrip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do where is it? Ray of Frost.
Nice.
On that guy.
Right, roll a hit.
What do I add?
You add your spell attack bonus, but you're not using your wand.
That's a 12.
No. Even with Nux's exile, it moves out of the way at the last second.
Sounds like my rolls.
That is it.
Okay, Nihilus, you're up.
Alright. We're gonna pump that guy full of more blasts.
Alright, roll a hit.
I'm gonna blast him.
You're so blessed, yeah.
Yeah, you're
You're
blessed.
still blessed.
I haven't dropped it.
Ooh-wee.
Because you haven't taken damage.
Yeah.
I mean, my outcast.
19 on dice, so
Yeah, that hits.
22, 26.
That hits.
And 25, 28.
Alright. Okay, you can save you for damage.
Oh, save me from damage.
I'm gonna save you
It's
from
like-
rolling damage because it's got 3 points left.
Alright, then I can kill
as you
it in
send out,
one blast.
as you send up, you can redirect it.
Let's go 2 more blasts on that pillar.
What were the 2 rolls? 19 and
Yeah, they were above 20.
multiple 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're fine. Roll damage for the pipe.
15.
Nice.
30 damage!
Woo!
Pop, pop!
Watch us.
That pipe
birds, one
fractured
stone.
into pieces. This creature, one blast straight to its head, tears off just below its neck. Its jaw unhinged in reverse as it goes through the back of its own spine. Its upper chest is detonated outwards through its back as it folds inwards. Your echo crawls out. Nux.
I've done nothing this entire game. Thank you guys for at least
You're
doing
weakening the
things.
pillar.
I'm doing something. I mean, at least you guys are taking out the other pillars. I don't think I've done a single thing though.
You have
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
solved the puzzle.
maybe we'll find out.
You have your bonus.
10, 15, 20,
That's
25,
difficult terrain.
30.
Difficult terrain.
Not when I teleport through
Oh,
it.
you're teleporting through it. Never mind.
5,
Good
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
First up 60 feet.
No, he moved 30 first.
Bar step is 30. So,
So
he
you were
teleported
there.
through there.
Teleport there.
And then
there,
he,
move there,
he
okay.
moved.
Yeah.
You shot from there, then you moved.
Y'all
Yep.
coming together.
Gotcha.
Yeah. No, I got a lot of movement with far step. It's pretty fun.
That's awesome.
And then I can use telekinesis to move me in another 30 feet for my standard action.
Nice.
So 90 feet.
Okay.
That's great.
With that pipe fractured, more and more spirits are funneling out. This whirling tornado of spirits is slowly diminishing and thinning out as more and more spirits are actually funneling into the room itself. I need everyone to make a wisdom save real quick.
Still
Yeah,
blessed.
you get to add blessed.
Yeah.
I don't save! Dracaria has failed her save!
Good thing
She
I-
is so going to be in pain
16.
and like
Probably.
existential crisis.
Yep. Oh, I think that's it.
That's a 7.
16.
22.
Kari and Albie, you take 9 psychic damage as this tornado of screaming spirits tears into your mind.
Do I need to make another con save?
You need to make a constitution. You need to make a concentration check. You took damage. You need to be a 10, and you're fine. Bone Claw, the one left. He's got Albie in his clutches. He's going to spread twice. Disadvantage because he took dodge. It's a 14. 16. I need Albie to make a con save real quick.
I will try. I will try. 14.
That does not do it. Albie takes 30 necrotic damage.
Albie is unconscious.
Albie flops out of the shadow.
Arg me feathers.
That's it for Bone Claw. Nux, you're up.
Sorry. Because I'm stupid and stubborn. Cool, I rolled a 2.
Not a 1.
16, 28.
20 hits.
A little bit more damage. 11 more damage. How's our crap looking?
Nux needs you to make a wisdom save. As you slam your great sword into the glass, it fully penetrates through. As these screams that you've been hearing now funnel through the crack towards you.
That's what I've been
as
trying
the
this whole
spirits
time.
begin to leak through and then pour through you.
We're at 15.
These are like on the other side of the faucet. Yeah.
Question. Have any of them been leaving the room?
No. He hasn't said that at all. They've been swirling more and more inside this. That's all he's been saying. So that's why I was like, it needs to break, but
It's big, strong glass.
But it being so strong now, you know I want pieces of this.
Yeah. That's part of Nihilis's fascination with this whole machine and tearing it apart. Because it's like, where how this thing works? What's this thing for?
I've seen you blast things apart in one hit. How is this thing taking hits? I'm very frustrated.
I want to see if this can be replicated.
Guess what I'm gonna look like Aang in The Last Airbender when he has the glass armor. I'm gonna look like completely ridiculous, like the mock or what is it? Discount Power Ranger.
Yep. Okay. You take 14 psychic damage as these screams are so overwhelming. Your brain instinctively shuts off. You are currently paralyzed.
Oh, that's nice. How much did you say? What was that last number?
14
14.
psychic
4,
damage.
so 4, 3, 7.
Make a concentration check.
Me? I rolled 19 plus my 10.
You're fine. But you are paralyzed. Bless, still active. The central column empties out almost like an extreme faucet through a crack pipe, just sprays spirits out through you and out into the majority of the room. There are now hundreds of spirits filling this room. Yes.
I cannot do a bonus action paralyzed, right? Okay, just make sure.
You say you are technically incapacitated, cannot move, cannot speak. automatically fails strength and dex saves. Anything attacking you has advantage. Successful attacks are crits.
Incapacitated, though, means I can't action or non-attack. Right?
Incapacitated, you cannot take an action or react.
But I can take a bonus action.
Take a bonus.
I'm going to pop my echo.
Okay, your echo's technically still out.
Where?
Oh, it was out by...
He crawled out of the mouth of the thingy over here.
Oh, yeah! I don't know where...
Because your echo never took damage.
That's true. Weird. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go. That's all I can do. Oddly enough, that can still make movements.
Mm-hmm. That's the end of your turn. It's Albie's turn. He needs to make a death save.
Oh.
Oh!
I'm not doing that for him. If I end up killing his character, that's fucked up. I've been rolling terrible all night, so I'm not going to be doing that.
Success.
Okay. That's nice.
Jakaria, you're up. Nihilus, you're on deck.
Last thing I'd like to tell David is, hey, I killed him.
Hey, it happens. These creatures are they're here for a reason.
I know. I've been rolling for him all night, so I just feel terrible.
Actually.
Can I make a metagame suggestion? If you do that, you're going to kill Albie because any damage
She
he
can
takes
cast a
is...
spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just Never mind. Thanks.
I know what she's doing.
Um,
That pillar is toast.
erupt earth, basically.
Needs to make a dex save.
At 4th level, careful spell.
Hey. That's a 10.
That's a fuck now.
Nice.
Nice!
Rogers.
Rogers!
Fucked.
Rogers!
24.
24.
What about this guy?
Standing still.
Barely.
Barely. The cracks are everywhere, but for some reason it's holding itself. The spirits are literally leaking through the cracks. Bash it with your stick.
Put your stick in it.
Takes 24.
I don't have a bonus action to
I think it's so
hit
much damage.
anything else.
Albie got fucking pummeled.
Me and him just took tons of damage. And you.
She's actually taking very little. They're not.
I mean,
magical.
it's piercing has saved her because of the reduction.
Nihilus took a lot.
I mean,
I don't have
he's
a
only hit
bonus
it once, though.
action.
She's been hit 3 times. So if it wasn't for the reduction, she's...
Bonus action, healing word on Albie.
Oh, that's nice.
Can't.
Why not?
You can bonus action a spell, but your standard action needs to be a cantrip. You already used your standard action to cast Erupting Earth.
Okay, like, so I can't. That doesn't make any
She
sense.
can cast 2 spells.
She can, but it's
It can only be a
She-
cantrip and a spell.
can be a cantrip and a spell.
Oh, okay.
Bonus action healing word, or a cantrip for a standard action, or a standard action, and a bonus action something else.
I did my big build up then. I can't haste an action.
Yeah, I didn't call it, but we'll move on from there.
I will remember next time.
So it has to be a cantrip.
You already used your standard action to use Erupting Earth.
That just means I'd have to haste first and then...
You can use bonus action for Bardic Inspiration.
If I can cast Bless once a day, is that still an action?
It's a bonus action.
Bless is a bonus action? So I could haste and then Bless.
Still,
No, because it's still casting a spell, even though it's my ability.
technically it's an ability.
So that's why, like, it's weird.
It still
isn't
counts
it?
as a spell, but
It's a
it's
once
an
a day-
innate spell that you know. But
Yeah.
it's still a spell.
Would you allow me to do, like, a spell in that ability? It's still technically 2 spells, so by all
And
means...
technically speaking, use bonus action quicken spell to cast action anyway.
That's the only thing I use it for. That and then Booming Blade. It's the only 2 things I do.
Okay, where were we? You have your bonus action left in your movement action.
I think I'm gonna do bonus. Stop it. For to get a story spell.
Oh.
For College of Spirits story spell.
Okay, then you roll a bardic die.
Something random, right?
Roll it's a drop of the die. What's it gonna be?
And I roll a d6, right?
You roll your bardic inspiration die, which is a d6. So it's between 1 and 6.
Oh,
And then next turn you can use it.
Saturday, son.
Or you have onto it. You hang onto it for until you take a long rest.
That definitely helps. Alright.
Okay, Nihilus, you're up.
We're going to bail out Albie. Second glance, standard action.
All right, he's making an intelligence save. 12. Takes 8 d6 or 8.
60
They nerfed it. I keep
It did. It starts at 66 now.
Yeah.
That's
Five,
a
so it's on 6, that's less.
fourth.
10d6.
As
Fucking
a
kidding me.
fourth level spell.
Minimum of 10, maximum of 60 for a 4th level spell?
It's disintegrate on a lesser scale.
That's how I was like, Fireball doesn't even hit that. Like, Fireball, you have to upcast that to what, 7th level to get the 10d6?
5th,
For 10d6?
because it's 8d6 at 3rd level.
Oh, yeah, I guess it. Okay, so that's. Oh, okay, it's on par then. Never
And
mind.
honestly, my new meteor's better.
What level spell is that? 5th?
First.
3rd?
Yeah,
Like
Like
you
your
get-
meteors.
And you get how many? 6 of them?
6.
And you got 2 per bonus action.
And it's two
That's-
mirrors per bonus action, and every meteor is 2d6.
Oh, that is a good
So
spell.
that's
actually.
12d6.
And then
Does
every
it
spell will
count?
get every level higher than that, you get an additional 2.
I need to
meteors.
read that because
My new meteor is disgusting.
does that count as 2 separate hits or do they have to save?
They have to save for each.
Oh, damn, that sucks for them.
Oh, okay, yeah. So,
But it's only a 5-foot blast.
so
But
7.
my thing is, you're not a warlock at all.
Nope. She's straight sorcerer bard.
If you really, really, really want to do stupid amounts of damage, if you do you already have the Fate Touch spell?
She has Fate Touch feet already.
Damn.
That's how she got Misty Step.
The only way you would be able to is 1 level in the warlock, 1 level in the fighter. She could be unfucking believable.
Action surge, yeah.
Action surge, but also hex on every single scorching ray, and she upcasts them.
Starts at 76.
Yep.
4th level spell. They do take half on a fail.
Did you take half on the fail?
So 8d6 is my maximum damage. Can never do with that.
17 different hits.
Ooh, 25 damage, and he's incapacitated.
All right.
Incredible. If you had action surge,
Bonus action to shove Owly away.
5
He
feet?
cannot resist. Yeah.
Nope, he's incapacitated. He can't resist.
Please do not resist.
oh, if you twin
And he's
spell,
in,
you can't attack the same person. Right?
No, I choose a different.
That's
No, I
and
could. Never mind.
incapacitated.
Well, I'd like to quick Eldritch Blast on him.
Does telekinetic shove require a bonus action?
Yes. Oh right. Fuck. Never mind.
Oh, you can't twin spell that spell anyways.
No, you can only twin spell single cast target spells.
You can do Psychic Lance.
You can't twin.
No, yeah, but you can't.
You can't target the
Scorching
same
Ray.
thing twice.
No.
And
Scorching
Scorching Ray, you
yeah.
can't twin because it already has 3 blasts.
Exactly.
That's why you can't twin. You can't twin spell Eldritch Blast because it already has 3.
Until you can until
Until you
6th
get
level.
until
yeah.
6th level,
Yeah.
then you get sick. Then you
Yep.
get 2, and you're like, ah, fuck.
Yep. And then it's basically the
Okay.
same thing. Yeah.
Bone Claw is incapacitated.
Do this.
Bone Claw is incapacitated. Does it save from it?
I don't think that. Not until the start of my next turn. Yeah.
He's incapacitated. How can he move?
Cannot take action or react. Can still move. Okay. Nox, you're up.
I'm paralyzed. Can I save or?
The effect lasts until you take damage. You're essentially going mad because of the screams that just tore through your body.
20. My echo comes up. Tink!
Your echo needs to roll a hit. It has advantage.
But he's paralyzed.
And it's paralyzed, so if it hits, it's an immediate crit.
So 2 damage. And my echo disappears too.
His reflection. Yeah.
Tink.
So you're hitting. What'd your echo roll? Because it still needs to beat your AC.
Still has to be my AC?
Yes.
Oh, I don't beat it then.
No, your armor's just. Boom.
Oh, well, I can attack again. I beat it that time. Yeah, I'm just tink.
Yep. So it's 1 plus your strength. So you take.
Oh yeah, 1 plus. Oh goodness, 6.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
That's a good.
As the echo just gong,
knock away.
pow.
This
Sort of
is
sucker punches you. You're no longer paralyzed.
yeah, the suit is definitely taking advantage of that hit.
Unfortunately, that's the end for your turn. Albie's turn. He needs to make a death save. It's fine.
That's fine.
Jakari, you're up. Now it's your on deck.
Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He gets temporary hit points.
Albie?
Albie.
Currently, I'm still unconscious.
Yeah, but temporary hit points will pop me back up.
I've heard that. Doesn't do it.
Oh really?
Really?
Oh, that sucks. Sorry.
He just has like this buffer, but he's not. He's still bleeding out.
Because it's not actual HP.
Oh, then never mind. I.
You know, it'd be a fun feat for me.
I take that back.
Invocation. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Some of those are pretty cool, and I feel like one of those, especially like.
You get the temporary hit points.
Hey, thanks. How many?
To hit. Plus 5.
Nice.
5 temporary hit points. And your walking speed is increased by 10 feet.
I'm fast.
5, 10, 15, 20. Good.
Okay. Now that's your up.
We're gonna smack around the big guy again. Can we see him?
Currently, you lost track of him.
Okay, 'cause he's in the shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then we're gonna smack the pillar again.
Because
Okay.
technically that's not a spell, I'm just reciting a story. I could have done more.
Mhm.
It's okay.
Bonus action healing word.
Wasn't sure about that. Because I would have done bonus action healing word on.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
Dirty 20
320
to the pillar.
to the glass pillar?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
You only need one to run it.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. It's super
Oh.
super damage.
Oh, okay.
Concentration check, please.
Oh yeah.
Because you do fucking damage.
Oh yeah.
You can beat a 10.
Oh.
Add 10.
How do you add the 10?
It's a concentration. Anytime it's a concentration, that's a save. So I get to add my concentration save, which is 10.
I'll have to read up on that, but okay. I swear it's a check, not a save.
That's their saves. I double check that just to make sure.
It is a concentration save against
anytime for concentration.
Yeah, Constitution save against for concentration. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a concentration check, but it is a concentration save.
I get specific advantage on it
Because of Warcast.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
maintain my spell. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Rolling the hit. You hit once. Roll. Hit.
It's really all the
Yeah,
damage it
one
needs,
damage,
right?
yeah.
12 damage.
All right. This last glass pipe shatters.
And I guess I'll do 2 more on this one here. Why not?
Really hard to hit.
Yeah, it is hard. 23.
The blast.
That was a 21st.
Alright, yeah.
Fucking son.
26.
That hits.
Alright.
Holy shit.
8 damage.
It's like indentation in glass spiders.
Excellent.
On his turn, he's no longer incapacitated. Looks like your lance ends at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Spear you, Dracaria. A 13 to hit,
Fail.
26 to hit,
So they jump.
take 12 piercing damage, or pull 10 feet. Make a con save, please.
Con save,
Con save.
or is it a check?
Con save.
Oh, I've been doing it wrong. What number? 3.
You're failing.
14.
From a 3?
Con
Yeah, we-
save. I have
Yeah,
a
we both
9.
have- yeah.
That'd be 12.
14 plus the proficiency. Half the proficiency.
Save, not check. You don't
add the saves.
Okay, 12.
Jack of all trades is very
It's skills. And
Okay.
checks, not saves.
I'm going to have to tell you that you said check.
I said con save.
No. You said check prior for the things that I had to.
For concentration check.
is a con save. It is
Which you
very
also need to
confusing.
make.
Yes, it is the one thing that is tricked like that. Concentration check is the same thing as like a
Like jerky.
grapple check. It is a save against them, so they are saving against their athletics. But for us, it's just saving against our constitution. Thankfully, that comes into a constitution saving throw because there are no skill checks. The only check for concentration is concentration. Does that make sense?
No,
It's okay.
but it's okay.
You need to make a con save to not take to save.
So that's
from
a
his-
9 plus a 3.
You notice how there's no skills under this? So you're always using just that one whenever it's a con, basically.
take 43 necrotic damage as the bone claw teleports you right around the corner back into the shadows. I need you to make concentration checks twice.
So that was 2 more.
Yes. You need to make concentration checks every time you take damage.
But I only took it once.
From the spear and from the necrotic damage.
Okay, so one more.
Wait.
No, the con save was to try and have the necrotic damage from his shadow teleport.
Oh.
Now you need to make 2 concentration checks, one from the claw and one from the teleport.
+9.
15, 14.
First one saves, the second one does not.
Because
you took
22.
22 damage.
So
Fortunately, your spirit string ceases. So the bone claw knocks her up. Albie's on deck.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45, 50, 55. Fortunately, because he's on the side of the pillar, I'm using that as to my advantage. I'm coming around the side of it so he can't see me, and then I'm popping out on this 5-foot side. Pop.
Are you hiding?
I'm specifically going up that way and then coming around. So no, I'm not taking an action to hide, but I'm coming around the corner so he can't like attack me because he can't go through the wall, and then I'm coming around. Okay. I'm just specifically stating how I'm doing that. And I'm going to...
Oh, he notices you anyway.
yeah. I'm going to... I'm going to Booming Blade him.
Go for it.
He teleports again, it's fucked. Plus because it's up. 31?
That hits.
6 plus 2, 3, 6. So that's 6 radiant, 6 lightning, 7 slashing. Or no, 7 radiant because it's all radiant. So 13 radiant, 6 lightning. And if he moves, he takes more damage.
Mm-hmm.
I did not use my bonus action.
And you moved away, so your echoes.
Oh! Bonus action! Light weapon attack with my gauntlet.
Okay. With what?
My gauntlet.
Great weapon's a 2-handed weapon.
No, my gauntlet. It is considered a light weapon. I can use it as a bonus action.
Bonus great sword's 2-handed weapon.
No, my gauntlet, my friend.
Great sword.
Yeah, but it's light to me, so all I have to do is just take one hand off it.
It also counts as an unarmed attack.
That's my suit, remember, Josh?
Yeah,
I have my
and
gauntlets.
it's also an unarmed attack. The gauntlet doesn't count as a weapon.
Yes, Josh, you're the one that pointed that out to me.
When did I point out that gauntlets are a weapon?
No, the armor's ability. That the gauntlets are literally a weapon that when I attack, it gives disadvantage to...
Oh, your artificer ability.
That's why I was like, you're the one that pointed out that I'm forgetting my abilities. This is one of the ones that you pointed out. Thunder gauntlets.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were actually literally saying that your suit does damage.
No. The
Yeah,
gauntlet.
the artificer
That's why I was like, no, just the gauntlet. Josh does
But
like
you need to be specific. It's like Thunder Gauntlet. That's
I'm
a
sorry,
whole other
yes,
thing than just, I punch it. No.
No, yeah, I apologize. The Thunder Gauntlet.
Yes, time to darkness.
What do you mean the darkness? I'm sorry. That's why I was like, I don't know how else to say this. Plus my little bless. 19 plus 10. 29 to hit.
That hits.
And does 10 damage.
It's a D8.
Ah! 8 plus 6. 14 thunder damage.
14 thunder damage.
And if it attacks anything other than me...
It's got disadvantage, yes.
I'll stay there.
Albie's turn.
I'll
What
be
does that
down
save?
awake. There you go. Have fun with that.
Hey, guess what?
Always has one.
Albie is unconscious, but not dying.
Nice.
Not losing anyone
Jakari, you're up.
today.
Now you're on deck. Jakari, you're currently grappled.
Agonizar Scorcher on that guy.
All right. He's making a dex save. He fails. With gusto. At what level?
Just regular level.
Just level 2?
Yeah.
All right.
There's my.
We're almost there.
Oh, yeah.
I can't just.
Oh no, I completely forgot what time it was, and I looked down and I was like, oh fuck.
Wait a second.
Right? He's good.
14. 21. 20.
We are almost there.
26.
I feel it. Why did I...
Plus your magical flame.
No, it's 26 already.
With mental flame? Okay. All right. Point blank, just towards you. Hear this from some noise. It's somehow making a noise. It doesn't have a mouth. Okay. Can't move. You have a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay. Now you're up.
Eldritch Blast.
You can't see it.
Oh, can't I?
Got total cover.
That's a... Oh,
Fuck it. No, psychic glance. I don't need to be able to see it.
fuck you. I know you're there, bitch.
Yeah,
I know you're there. 19.
Come out with your hands up or I'm fucking your mind. What'd you just say?
Too late, it's happening! That was your one warning.
What another warning? You only get one?
You're much like the LAPD.
Not funny.
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to pull up the dice app, but the whole fucking thing is loading in the
Super
corner. Woo! 31 damage.
Oh, nice.
All right.
What's
As you
dead?
focus, you imagine it's, I got you. Jakari and Nux, as you were fighting against this undead creature, you see it stop. That implodes into itself.
He's
It
undead?
collapses. Yeah.
Yo, that was not an easy fight.
Nope.
Well, I mean, we didn't really focus on them, but...
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of kited these guys. I try to keep one of you guys between me.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I didn't move, so as soon as someone came around me, I was like, oh, he's just leading the party to me.
Yep. Like, this is not a good idea.
What is that called? Parade? Something?
What?
It's a term in games where it's like...
kite. Yeah.
You want
Yeah,
to kite the enemy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you lead it into someone else, and you're like, oh, you dick.
Yeah, that's what Albie can do. He can kite enemies.
Yeah, especially with this taunt. Yeah, it's great.
With the final bone claw down, the screaming of the container smashed, the tubes crushed, and this entire area completely fucked. The wailing that's been going on in this condensed chorus slowly ebbs down to soft, sad moans as the hundreds of spirits funneling up near the roof, the top of the building. In a bizarre fluid motion, they've swirled back down in one mass and cascade through each of you. flowing around you like water.
Oh,
Slightly
spooky.
cold,
Spooky kid.
and you all hear a cacophony of soft thank you from hundreds and hundreds of different voices. Dracaria, you see all of these spirits, all of these people. They're gliding, and as you've seen them, they've had stoic faces, they've had fearful faces during this whole fight. They've been in pain, they've been scared. You get this sensation that they're finally at peace.
You couldn't be at peace before when we were.
I wish I had a magic jar. Now they're mine. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but I got all these souls now.
The spirits funnel upward and spiral slowly into a upward spiraling tornado as they fade into the ceiling. Except for one. One walks up to you. A dwarf. Pale through and through. But he walks through you. And a name echoes into your mind. Kavarn. And a flash, an image, maybe a memory of those large golden gilded double doors that have the inscription of I even forgot what I called it.
Archive?
The archive. Before he walks back behind you and fades away into the air.
Kavarn. Who's Kavarn? Do we know who Kavarn is? Were we told who Kavarn is?
That's the dude that started all this, right? That's the one that started all. No.
You can make a quick history check if you'd like.
Who's that?
24.
The name Kavarn you haven't come across, but in concept to what this thing is, the best you can surmise it has something to do with Agamemnos.
Agamemnos?
You're gonna need a refresher. Who's
Agamemnos was the leader, was a renowned researcher of transmutation magic.
Okay, so that's who I think is originally.
Well,
okay.
he was a legend even in your time.
Okay. But that's who I assume has done all this, because this is transmutation only.
From what you found, they've done all this in his name.
Wow. Cute. And then the druid, the archdruid. What was his name?
What did we call it?
Sounds like, yeah, we have the archdruid, we have the transmutation wizard, and now we have this new dwarf. That said Kavarn.
I'll have to look at the record. I don't recall what name I gave you. But we'll go with Pagathos. Pagathos, leader of the Silver Wolves.
Yeah, we gotta figure out who's doing what here.
But the moaning ceases, the winds die down, the glowing from this structure fades, enrapturing you all in darkness and silence. And that's where we're going to end it today. This is a dark, dark city filled with horrific experimentations and dark secrets.
Fucking tentacle things floating around, man.
But we will be back next week, hopefully with everyone involved. hope everyone is staying safe. I hope all of you are staying healthy. Thank you all for playing. Thank you all for watching. Keep those toys warm, folks. I'll see you next time.
Ciao.
Woo.